Hi y'all, what's up y'all? Look, everybody that's in the chat right now, I got breaking news. I got breaking news. This is breaking news. This tea is piping hot. I got a letter. Well, not a letter, I got an email. And this person told me why Kenneka. Bang. Gang, listen to me. They told me what was going on. And y'all finna be fire hot. Boy, look, y'all finna be so hot, man. Look, I swear to God, y'all need to get the family, tag them folks, cause these people finna hear this. Gang, look. I'm finna spill the tea. I'm gonna wait till everybody get on up in here. And then look, check this out. Y'all remember the letter Franz K sent me, right? Everybody know the narrative on that letter. Okay, boom. Do y'all remember that back page of Kenneka? Keep this in mind. Y'all remember the back page? All right. Y'all remember the back page they made of Kenneka? And guess who was the first one that gave us that narrative? Tiffany Draper, right? Tiffany Draper. Okay. Man, how about hold on. Matter of fact, I'm finna read some of this stuff. I'm finna read some of this stuff. And then look, and once I get y'all this narrative, bruh, cause I ain't even go lie, man, it ain't man. I swear, man, tears just rolled down my eye. I'm talking about it just fell out of nowhere, and I'm like, it took. Have y'all ever been drained before? You know what I'm saying? Have you ever just felt so drained before and you just don't have no energy? That's how the way I felt when I'm reading this stuff. And I was like, really? And I was like, the whole time? Hold on, y'all. Watch this. I'm finna read this, gang. I know it's been a while, Trey Gang, but I'm gonna give you this. Cause Miss Teresa fell out. Hold on. So this person had a fell out with Miss Teresa. And this the reason why this person sending me this. Let's get a clear understanding. Mm-hmm. Blah blah blah. I'ma read over some of this stuff. I ain't gonna read the whole thing. I'ma just read some of it. Blah 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 blah. But I always waited for her to give me that information. Okay, thank you. No one didn't have a heart for her. The mama knew everybody was going to be there. Kenneka family was there to make sure no harm was done. Only the RAP was supposed to go down. And she sold her daughter to the hotel staff at the hotel so she could sue them and get rich quick. They was up there, right, to make some money with the hotel. This what happened. They been in cahoots with the hotel for a while. They been doing this, this prostitution thing in this hotel. Y'all remember when that dude went live speaking up for Monifa talking about, I know Monifa and them, they ain't down with that stuff. We know Rosemont in that Crown Plaza known for the whole scroll. So look, Miss Teresa know the person at the hotel and she set him up. Look, check this out. She set him up to catch the hotel in some tricking to get. Y'all make a long story short. To make a long story short, Miss Teresa, Kenneka and them were going to the hotel. Not for no birthday party. All right? They went there to go trick off with these employees. And Kenneka's job was to go there and thinking she was finna make some extra money. So the person they set up with, Miss Teresa, knew the dude, and some way Miss Teresa wanted to get some get back from him. So she brought her daughter up there to trick off, right? And once the tricking part, once Miss Teresa got Kenneka, when they did the drugging up and got Kenneka to rooms, sold her to the staff, that's when her family members killed her. And the staff had no choice but to go along with that setup. Now Miss Teresa got a real lawsuit now, and the hotel can't even do nothing about it. That's why Leonora said, my sister wasn't up here selling nothing. That's why Miss Teresa said, y'all, nobody didn't do nothing to her. She was left in a And then when Chosen King told everybody, look, Miss Teresa on no tapes. So Miss Teresa sold her to the hotel on some tricking shit. And once she got the drug in her system and roamed through the hall so they could, look. And the family members killed that girl in that hotel just for that lawsuit money. And that's why, and guess who she was tricking with? The police. That's why the police were there. She set it up. Look, Miss Teresa set it up like they've been tricking with the hotel so long. They've been tricking with the hotel so long. Miss Teresa was like, well, look, we could set them folks up and get millions. That was a cold move. That's why they was in that joint acting like a birthday party. You know, bruh, this is blowing my mind. Hold on, let me read some more. The mama knew everybody was gonna be there. It's supposed to be the rape only. To sell her to the hotel. So she could catch the police and catch the hotel. It's like an extortion. It's some real serious pimping going on, bro. Hold up. She knew they were gonna drug her. Miss Teresa knew what the boys was gonna do. That's why the boys, that's why her family member was there to make sure it go down. Hold on. Kenneka was drugged up fighting them boys. The drug kept kicking in and out, and Kenneka kept fighting them. Y'all remember when the police were like, don't call the cops? That was the police. And check this out. And this person said, the reason why you don't see employees on the footage, cause that's when the hotel will bring in people that don't work at the hotel. Will act like they work at the hotel, like the front desk. I ain't even know this. The front desk only worked at the hotel for one day. So look, she said she fell out with Miss Teresa. Everybody started flipping on her, right? So she was like, well, I don't know if it's a she or a he. I'm assuming this would be a she. So look, her and Miss Teresa fell out. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Teresa is a bitch. Leonora said, Lily, I think they were jealous of me about men's and boys. It's just fucking sad. They would be nothing like me. They were always jealous of me with the boys and the men and all of this. And she also said, Miss Teresa only wanted to see those tapes because she know who Kenneka was with, the staff members on those tapes. That's why the hotel supplied them with alcohol. That's why in those videos, that's what y'all gonna see in those videos. You gonna have them cooking food for them, making sure they have rooms, drinks, alcohol, sandwiches to cater, bruh. You see this? That's what they got in those cell phones. So Miss Teresa only to want them to release the tapes just to show Kenneka gonna be with staff and family members for the evidence that's against the hotel, for the money. She was only supposed to get raped and beat. But watch this, gang. Monifa gave her the cup Tanasia put it in there. She knew I would beat her ass one-handedly. They all know I was there. She know I'll beat her ass. Hold on. They all know I don't play. Trey, Miss Teresa know you. And she said your name start with a T. But don't worry, you good. It was all planned it out. Look at the front desk video, punk ass, that was there that night. He don't work at the hotel. But check this out. She said at some point the front desk was starting to feel sorry and calm down. He was trying to calm himself down, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause y'all know he was watching it on the footage, right? He was watching on the footage. Look. Bree was on them. She tried, but she was threatened by the staff and the top gang members. Irene and Maya, listen to this, tried to help. Irene and Maya tried to help and intervene, but they end up getting beaten up. Irene got beat up and Miss Teresa got beat up. Miss Teresa got beat up. That explain why, that's what I said, Talk. That explain why Irene had a black guy and Miss Teresa eye was messed up. Hold on, watch this. When they tried to help, they end up beating them up. And Irene didn't knew the full plan till she put it together. And once she put it together, that's when she knew what was going on. So they beat her up bad. That's why she went to the police station. Rico was there. Trey Gang, they had the funeral. And once they had the funeral, they dug the body up and cremated it. Because in the near future, the DNA will reveal. Bro, y'all heard this stuff? They had the funeral, buried the girl, right? And went back and got the body and cremated it. And that's why she don't have a head. That's why she didn't have a headstone. What? They cremated her. They took everything out the body. The auntie found out and stopped fucking with Miss Teresa. The auntie found out and stopped messing with Teresa. That's why Miss Teresa was in that car crying about her sister's death. Y'all remember when Miss Teresa was talking about, I know my past, I know how I used to be. She's still the same person. Look, the auntie found out the truth and stopped messing with her. Kenneka died from strangulation and not hypothermia. Listen to this, gang. They strangle her. They strangle her. The head owner say take her out. And the owner got hitmen as well. They would explain some of the shooting that was in the neighborhood. What? Wait a minute. So it was really war between Miss Teresa and the hotel with the threats. Y'all, the hotel threatened me. And check this out. The reason why Miss Teresa got beat up because she went on Facebook and told the world she was going to tell the world the truth. That's why she got beat up. Man, I could tell you all about the blankets, the sheets, and check this out. Listen to this. This is the crazy part. No wonder why the news was so heavily on Livernois. Because watch this. After they little scam, what Miss Teresa pulled off on their hotel, right? So the hotel was like, come to our little meetings and let's talk about it. Oh! That explained this whole video. Listen to this, gang. Look. This explained this.
4K. I'm doing another Flashback Friday video. And this video was broadcast on Facebook Live September 11th. This is the day after Kenneka Jenkins was found deceased in the Crown Plaza Hotel, Rosemont. And this video is about 30 minutes long, so I'm gonna chop this up just so that the points can be clear for everybody. This is about Andrew Holmes and Teresa Martin. So there's a few people that have commented and pointed out that, hey, they were together. There's a video of them. And this, I believe, is the video of them together. You're gonna see that right now. Okay, and that's Teresa. Now, what I want you to remember is, because this is the day after Kenneka was found, this is all brand new to Teresa. There was a lot of people coming down there.
And watch this. This the reason why the news is covering this case. Cause guess who sent them on there? Dave, look, the owner of the hotel got the whole news station on payroll. On payroll, Jack. So he set it up for them, set the media up. Andrew Holmes was there. Because Miss Teresa agreed, let's go along with this narrative. That's why Miss Teresa always, they were like, when the new reporter asked her, how you feel about your daughter death? I'm blessed. You blessed. Man, that lady left them people speechless, like, blessed. Normally when we ask parents, how you feel about the death of your family? Man, I'm devastated. My life ain't the same. I miss the voice. I miss the, you know what I'm saying? None of that. The lady said she blessed. Now watch this, what Miss Teresa finna say. Miss Teresa finna slip up. And everything what I just read in this little piece that this person sent me, listen to this.
Greeting her, shaking her hand, hugging her, saying they would be there for her. Andrew Holmes looked professional. He had ties to the community. He had ties to the police. She believed that he was going to be an advocate. In the beginning, she asked for help, and I think she was under the impression that Andrew Holmes simply answered her call. Okay, I'm going to tell you why I'm saying all of this. We're going to speed up the video a little bit. All right. This is Andrew Holmes' first press conference as it relates to Kenneka Jenkins. And I want you just to pay attention to how he is going to say the exact opposite of what he said at his second press conference. Okay, remember the second press conference is when he told everybody that Kenneka walked herself into the freezer and it was an accident. But this is his very first press conference when he was trying to gain the mother's trust and trying to appeal to the family.
She walked in there. If she walked in there, then put it out there. Show the mother the footage, show the detective the footage, and let's get this case on. Because to walk in there, they're just closed the door. I'm not buying. Let's buy who walked with her. Let's maybe buy who took her there. Or let's buy what exactly happened in that room before she left out the room, if she left out on her own. It's as simple as that.
All right. He said it's as simple as that. That somebody walked her down there, led her down there, and if she did walk on her own, we need to find out what happened in the room before she walked out. Okay, this is something completely different than what he said during his second press conference. Here he's saying you need to show the mother the footage, etc., etc. In the second press conference, he's going to say, I seen the footage. I know what happened. It's case closed. It was just an unfortunate accident due to alcohol. Okay, and that's what was broadcast all over the media. Okay, so this video is just to say, like, you know, Andrew Holmes and Teresa are no way, shape, form affiliated. Andrew was simply an agent that was sent to get up under Teresa, gather intelligence, and feed it back to the police. All right? He did his job. He created a lot of confusion. He's part of the reason why Kenneka Jenkins can't get national media coverage, because he did the dirty work of blaming it on it as an accident and saying she drank too much. Okay? Bye-bye. 4K. I'm doing another Flashback Friday
My
video.
bad, y'all. My bad, y'all, for the slight delay. Now look, did y'all hear Miss Teresa closely what she said? Watch this. Check this out.
Okay,
Look
that's
how she
Teresa.
dressed.
Now what I
This lets y'all see how Miss Teresa dressed. Watch this. She know what type of dude Andrew Holmes is. Look how she dressed. And the t-shirt she got on, I'm short. Not only I'm short, but I'm a fun size. No, I'm not short, I'm a fun size. And watch how they finna ask her. She finna deny everybody in the room. Keep this in mind what this person told me. Miss Teresa put the hotel in the trick bag. Once she put them in the trick bag, that's when her family members killed her and try to make it look like this hotel, you know what I'm saying? So boom, once they murder her, the hotel can't do nothing about it but cover up the murder. They can't do nothing but cover up the murder now. And they said, hold on, let me read this. Let me skim over some of this stuff. Trey gang, they was fake workers. On the third shift, on some nights, it's no regular employee will work that night. It will be men posing as workers. They just be on the lookout to make sure nobody won't notice what the hotel is doing with the underage girls. Bruh, this the craziest thing I ever heard in my life too, Mike Savage. So listen to this.
Okay, and that's Teresa. Now what I want you to remember is, because this is the day after Kenneka was found, this is all brand new to Teresa. There was a lot of people coming down there, greeting her, shaking her hand, hugging her, saying they would be there for her. Andrew Holmes looked professional. He had ties to the community. He had ties to the police. She believed that he was going to be an advocate. In the beginning, she asked for help, and I think she was under the impression that Andrew Holmes simply answered her call. Okay, I'm going to tell you why I'm saying all of this. We're going to speed up the video a little bit.
All right, listen to the answers, y'all.
All right. This is Andrew Holmes' first press conference as it relates to Kenneka Jenkins, and I want you just to pay attention to how he is going to say the exact opposite of what he said at his second press conference. Okay, remember, the second press conference is when he told everybody that Kenneka walked herself into the freezer and it was an accident. But this is his very first press conference when he was
this one right here, gang.
Rosemont kitchen freezer.
There you go, right here. My bad, y'all. Right here.
Okay, it is Flashback Friday. We're going back to Rosemont, back to September 11th.
Watch, listen. Everything what I just told y'all what this person sent me, I had to go back to Andrea Alice's video, because this all makes sense now.
2017. This is the day after Kenneka was found deceased in the Crown Plaza Rosemont kitchen freezer. I'm going to play a small clip. What you're going to hear is Teresa Martin answer this reporter's question. The reporter just asked her, what do you want everybody to know about Kenneka? Listen very closely.
Was a beautiful person. Everyone loved Kenneka. Kenneka would go out her way to make someone else happy. She always made sacrifices. If she could make you happy, she'd be happy.
Did you know she was coming to this hotel Friday?
I heard of the hotels, but I didn't know. She sacrificed because Irene called her and told her she should come to this party. So she sacrificed, like I said once again, her happiness because she wanted to go to the show. She changed her plans just to make her friend happy, her so alleged friend happy.
Teresa, what's the next step for you?
Boom. Okay. So let's just all remember that Irene, not Monifa, Irene.
Now look, here go the sister. Watch what the sister finna say.
After the firefighter found her, then they come on and told her that employee found her. Which one it is? The employee did it. Which one it is?
Bruh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, boy, this really, Leonora just got exposed real bad. Cause Leonora knew. Leonora knew. That's why they was at that hotel, bruh.
Don't jump no accusations. No, I'm just trying. I'm just getting whatever else you said that the discrepancy was. Once we was here, they told my mama that the fire department found my sister in the freezer, dead, deceased. But they called her a few days later and told her that they told her that an employee found my sister deceased. There was like 10 of us out here. They did not say.
Did they say anything else that what was in that freezer? Because why so long before somebody would go in a freezer in a hotel this size?
We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the freezer. But one little piece of ice in the freezer was warm when we got in the freezer. It wasn't even cold. They said they had just turned it on. Even if it was out, it should still be a little cold when the freezer was on.
She even slipped up and just said they just turned it on. Then that girl just said they just turned the freezer on. Listen to this.
They had just turned it on. Even if it was
Hold on.
it wasn't even cold. They said they had just turned it on. Even if it was out, it should still be a little cold when the freezer was on full of ice.
Did they say anything about any obvious marks on her or anything like that?
No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body bag. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her.
Oh! And this person said Kenneka died by strangulation. That's why, look, keep this in mind. Everybody saw them when they saw the body. You wouldn't have seen Kenneka from the neck down. You see, you would have seen her from the head. You never saw her neck. So it sounds like she, oh my God. And so if they didn't strangle her then, that's why, if they strangle Kenneka, that's why she mentioned it, talking about that we only saw her from the neck down and her hair was all over her head like she been fighting. Now, how you see all of that in the body bag with her hair all over her head?
From that on up. And her hair was all over her head. It looked like she was fighting. I asked her friends how was her hair was when she left out the hotel. They said her hair was flat and straight down.
And she said how she left out the hotel. Now listen to what this person told me. Would never be me, nothing like that, Trey gang. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Where I need to read this from? Hold on, y'all. This junk so long. First of all, the mama knew everybody was gonna be there. The family was there to make sure no harm supposed to be done, but just only the raping part. Now that's gonna be in the room with Kenneka, cause they finna get them some too. So what they did, they assaulted Kenneka. They drugged Kenneka. When they assaulted her and drugged her, that's when they passed her to the hotel staff. That's when they passed her to the hotel staff. Now they got Kenneka on footage, drugged up with the staff, taking her to a private area to have sex with her. And that's why they needed an actress to play Kenneka in some of those footage. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka jack. Let me read some more. It was the quick get rich scheme. Teresa knew the creep who worked there, and they would try something. And she also knew when Kenneka was drugged up, them boys was going to assault her. Man. And that's why the police was investigating people in the room, talking about, yeah, Kenneka ever dated your brother. When they were asking dated, that means they were trying to, sexual relations something. Man, y'all better get these thumbs up right now. How many likes I got? Man, we got to share this for Kenneka, bro. Man, this person sought me and said, hold up. Let me see. I'm going to read a little more, gang. Hold on, y'all. Let me read a little more. Miss Teresa knew the creep that worked there. And they knew, and they would be trying something. They drugged her up, and they took the fight out Kenneka. Kenneka kept waking up, going to sleep, waking up, going to sleep, and was fighting off the boys. Miss Teresa is a bitch. Liver Nora saying Lily, I think. Trey Gang, they all jealous of me about the men's and the boys. This shit just fucking sad. And them other hoes would never be me. Nothing like me. The mama wanted those tapes because of the evidence against the hotel. Watch this, gang.
And when I saw it, looked like it was just all over her head. It didn't add up. It didn't add up.
Were you the one who spoke with your sister at about 1:30 the night before on Saturday morning? Or no? One of your family members spoke with her at 1:30, right?
No, I know she left house at 11:30.
On Friday?
Yeah.
But Saturday morning, there was a report that somebody spoke with her, at least knew that she was alive at 1:30 on Saturday morning. Is there any confirmation that you know of from that? Okay.
No, I didn't.
So we're literally looking for what happened from that time until she was found Sunday morning. I mean, nobody really...
That's a long time.
That's why she skipped over that question. They just asked her, so what happened in all that time? She said that's a long time. So she forgot about this part, that how Kenneka died by strangling. Well, before she died, what happened in that room? Look what Trey Gang just told y'all what happened in the room, and look how when she came out the room, that's why she was on the look. The camera gonna show the hotel. They're gonna show the family members giving Kenneka to the hotel staff. And they took Kenneka downstairs to their private area just for that. And then look, and that's when they knew where she was at. Hold on, let me read a little more. I'm finna read a little more. So they went downstairs. That's when they actually strangled her. When Monifa killing them went down there. Cause Kenneka was down there unconscious. And they thought she was dead.
That's a whole day to not to, like, even if a boy did find her, what made that a boy go into an empty freezer? How? If y'all say y'all don't use this area no more, so why is the boy in this area? I don't know.
There was also concern about her being locked in, possibly. Like, was there a padlock or something on the outside?
They dumped her in a double freezer. You have to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you get to that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he say, told my mama, you can see video, whoever entered that room before the thing, before you got in there, yes, you should be able to see, because there's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer.
Bama Black, what's up, Jack? Hey, Bama Black, man, brother. Man, you gotta hear what I just said about somebody sent me this information. I'm gonna get up with you, Bama Black. I'm gonna set it up and I'm gonna get you on the platform, right? I'm gonna get you on the platform. So now look, if Miss Teresa put the hotel in a trick bag, right, and had Kenneka going up there and drug her up so she could be sold to the hotel staff, and once they get through doing their business with Kenneka, right, Miss Teresa had her family members to go down there and kill Kenneka. Now the hotel can't have that murder pent at the hotel because of the activities they got going on. You see what I'm saying? So the whole time they were tricking out to the staff, and the police were there tricking off with them as well. That's why the police had to cover up both ends. The police had to cover up both ends. And then look, it makes so much sense, because now you can look at the news. Now the news is on the payroll. On the payroll, right? Cause they got to clear this up. They got to clear this narrative going. So watch this. She finna even say my sister wasn't up here selling nothing. So this how you know, man, this done got for real, Jack. This done got for real. Cause now I see why she already draped up in purple. You know what I'm saying? Miss Teresa missing from some of these protests, and if you make it so bad, both of them got totally different story. No wonder why Miss Teresa was on that phone, on Kenneka phone, fabricating her in that room and try to make it look like she was all good and fine and dandy in that room. Cause she knew what her family member was finna do to Kenneka, bruh. She had to tamper in with that evidence. That's why the time's so screwed up on those phone calls, bruh. That's the only reason why you got to go through that phone to cover that up. Then you got Leonora up here talking too much. Cause the information we got now, watch how this sound.
So if ain't nobody put in there, if they say she walked in and like they say, I'm pretty sure that co-worker out when she was intoxicated, that must have woke her up. So what's the plan? Why did she push the button? It wasn't nobody on. I mean, even if she did put herself in, she would have pushed that button in the door. partner to get up out of there because she was freezing. Yeah. It ain't right. There's emergency buttons in the door, so just in case the door shut. It ain't even no handle.
Leonard, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook?
Oh, now keep this in mind. Y'all see this? They finna ask Leonora about a video. Now look what Trey Gang just read from Anonymous just something mean, cause this person said she fell out with Miss Teresa. This person said she fell out with Miss Teresa, right? And this reason why she doing this, cause Miss Teresa done got, well, she making it look like that Miss Teresa acting funny or something. You know what I'm saying? They done fell out about something. Y'all remember when I went on Miss Teresa YouTube channel and she made a post with like, yeah, you know, when I was down in bad, nobody didn't mess with me, and now I got it. Don't ask me because of, you know what I'm saying? That's why they had that back page. That's why they had that back page of Kenneka, right? Like, yeah, she was selling herself at this hotel because that's how they would try to throw it off. Now, look. Watch this. Trey Gang. The reason why they flew the actors, the models out here is because they was covering up the bruises on the body and staged the crime scene. Bruh, I don't even feel like I'm really living right now. I feel like, man, I'm somewhere else right now, bro. Cause the stuff that I'm reading, I don't know what to say of this. Remember the back page got taken down? I'm finna bring all of that up. But look. Keep this in mind. And her tattoo was covered up. Don't forget about that, goddess. Check this out. So it's a video that the news asked Leonora, hey, it's a video about a murder of your sister. And it's floating around on Facebook. Now, according to what I'm reading over here, it's telling me what happened. It's telling me what happened in the room and how she got to the style and why it happened, because Miss Teresa set it up to sell her to the style. And watch this.
Okay, this is something I want to ask police because I asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there any reason for you to be concerned about that?
I saw that, but if it was somebody from the hotel part, the police didn't tell us.
Somebody's doing something.
Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't.
That's what I thought.
Now, y'all heard that? Watch this. Look. She know exactly what happened to her sister. And it's talking about the police didn't tell us nothing about this.
If there's any other way for you to use us, I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us.
You see how her eyes got big? Now look at her facial expression now when she asked that question about a video. And guess what will be showing on that video? I got a good idea what's finna be on that video. Cause they said it's a video floating around on Facebook, and guess who on the video? Leonora, Miss Teresa, Monifa, Irene, Bree on the video. That's why Leonora said, y'all, that is not me on those videos. Hi, y'all. Get that lady in here. Can't that lady defend herself? Cause I'm over here heated right now, bro. I'm over here heated right now. Cause listen to the next question.
Mr. Paul has my number too, and also, yeah, but if you need anything else,
This how you know the news know.
You should be grieving now. You shouldn't be trying to.
Cause guess what else they finna ask? So watch this.
That's my little sister.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna stop until I get
Can I ask you a question,
Last
sister?
question.
What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What is you want, message that you want
I
to
want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Cause what she had on, cause what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, cause I got a lot of rumors at the hotel.
Whoa! Got him! Got him! Got him! Boy, she looked dead in the camera told. Look.
That known for selling, you know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying.
What? Look at all the facial expression, bruh.
I'm not gonna stop until I get
Can I ask you a question,
Last
sister?
question.
What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What is you want, message that you want
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Cause what she had on, cause what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, cause I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this cause she my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kenneka had 2 boyfriends out of her life that I know about. Tampons hurted my sister, so I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk.
Oh, but this person just told me Miss Teresa sold her. Now this makes sense. Do this make sense now, gang? This make a whole lot of sense. Now she wasn't up here selling nothing. Boy, Miss Teresa. Can I say her name 3 times so she could pop up? Miss Teresa. Can you please show your face? What you say? 1, 2, 3, pop it, bitch.
Cause now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 240, that's at 230. It's a lot of more videos.
Edit video. So look, it went from a video that a murder scene. Look.
What did you want, message that you want?
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Cause what she had on, cause what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, cause I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this cause she my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kenneka had 2 boyfriends out of her life that I know about. Tampons hurted my sister, so I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, cause now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 240, that's at 230. It's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was sitting there. She wasn't like this or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost that too, somehow she in a video. So she just sitting there. She talking, cause when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kenneka was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was the manager. You see this in the video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3 something, not 2 something. It ain't adding up because we got like 5 more videos. So what they saying not adding up. They say it was at 3:20. She was stumbling. They say she was stumbling.
Right.
I don't believe that.
Well,
At the front desk, you tell you, yeah. In the hallway.
They say she was walking to an employee area and they saw her on the camera stumbling, like holding on to the wall to walk like she was intoxicated.
did you guys view that camera, or that's what
No,
they told you?
they saw that after we viewed the camera.
Okay.
They didn't show us that camera. They saw that after we reviewed all. Once I left, they said they did every camera that they had in the hotel to get extra.
So tomorrow you can get your hands on that. You can stay there and show me you can say, show me everything, right? I mean, sit here all day long.
If they willing to show it to me, yes.
Are you okay with me giving him your number?
Yes.
He can reach out to you.
Where is the freezer? Where's the freezer located?
In the basement, right?
Okay, to get to the freezer from the elevator, you have to walk straight. You got to pass the front desk, and then you have to turn. It's a long hallway. You got to walk through the hallway. You got to open 2 doors.
Now check this out. I'm going to read a little more to this. This the reason why this person gave me this information. Because this person said, Trey Gang, I was the second girl they drugged in the room. So whoever sent me this was the second girl they drugged. Cause she said she had to fight them off too. Bruh. She said she was the second girl that got drugged it, bruh. And her and Kenneka was in the same predicament. And she said her mama will also sweating the hotel about the tape about her daughter. Bro. Come to think about it, it should have been a lot of parents at that hotel, not just one. So you mean to tell me that's what King Ron was talking about? Hold up.
I'm not stuck behind a desk. Getting to see my process of designing a job.
You funny as fuck, Ruby. Where's most chicken?
Man. That's why King Raw was like Antonio and Van Evans. was at the hotel and she was drugged up too, and that's her in the freezer. Watch this. Make it so bad. Listen to this. Do y'all remember the call when Lyra Norris said it's a struggle on the 11th floor? That wasn't Kenneka. That was the other girl. Oh, snap. And she said she was the one at the hospital. She can't be lying because she said she had to fight them off too. That explains why the dispatcher saying they need a police transport. They not in custody. And guess what? Mr. Reasoning will be in the parking lot. So why would Lyra Norris already saw her sister's body? It would still be in the parking lot talking about it's a struggle on the 11th floor. Boy, that dispatch finna make a lot of sense when I play it now. It's finna make a whole lot of sense when I play it now. So that means if I put this French cave letter with this letter, look what we got. We got what was going on in the room and no, oh man, bro. Man, let's get it right now. And I'm the perfect guy for this. Boy, let me take my jacket off. Man, I'm finna spill some tea. Man, I need that footage. Boy, that's the only thing that's holding me back is that goddamn footage. Mike Larry, where you at, Jack? Anybody, if you on YouTube and you watching this and you got the whole 36-hour footage, please release it. Contact me. Cause I know what's on it now. I know what to look for. So you mean to tell me this the girl they was getting out the room on the 11th floor and had the ambulance for? While they was investigating the Kenneka? Oh, it makes sense. That's why Mr. Reese went live and said, I ain't suspect nobody else's daughter to get hurt. Y'all remember when Mr. Because I was like, wait a minute, what was this? And you know, woo! Man, we need 300. We need 300 lights right now. I can't believe this.
Before you open the door, it's a camera right there. Before you enter the door. And I told the police officer, I'm like, it's a camera right here. He told me it's 7 different ways to enter the kitchen. What about the freezer? You can enter the kitchen all kinds of ways.
And that's why she never mentioned the 11th floor about the struggle until the other news. Cause keep this in mind, the news, boy, in the other news, in the beginning, when they actually, right after, that's when she said about the 11th floor, she the one that called the laws. The reason why the police came back up there, because we told them about another girl in the hotel. Needed 2 girls. That's why they got the pat on the head. Look who gave Irene the pat. Don't y'all remember when they made a big deal about Irene got the pat on the head? Everybody, they even said that was the coup then. And that's why they were saying Irene got the phone, text messaging, Leonora at the time. That's why on the phone, she texted her sister, I'm ready to go. It wasn't Kenneka something text, it was Irene. That's when the family finna go down and pass Kenneka off, cause they even talking about Miss Teresa there. You even heard Monifa, yeah, man, Kenneka about to come outside. So they finna pass her off to the staff. And guess what time this gonna be? Now we got an accurate timestamp. Now we got an accurate timestamp. That's why they play her favorite music. That was Kenneka's favorite music, bro. That was Kenneka's favorite music. And then look.
Check it out.
This person even told me why Bree going outside. This person telling me why Bree going outside. And then Miss Teresa told the world how my baby get out in that parking lot. And threw the world in the freezer like, yeah. Now I see why she ain't mentioning no more. And y'all remember when I told y'all I seen them folks running in that parking lot? Cause I need that parking lot footage. Look.
She had a mind. Why not go outside to get air? Why not go outside? You gotta go through a little walkway. Then you gotta keep walking. You gotta walk through something else. Then you gotta open the little door thing. Then you gotta walk some more.
Then look how Trey Gang put it together with the timestamp. Look, this was the killing part about it, because I had just went live and I was explaining these calls and stuff, and we heard in one particular call, we heard a whole conversation in the background of the call. Talking about put your phone down. Man, he just trying to use the phone, and you know it's got heated in that room. So that means while they were investigating Kenneka Dell, were covering it up downstairs, they were also investigating the girl. They were still on the 11th floor, beating up. And she said her mama was at the hotel demanding footage. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. So this makes sense. If you got the other girl upstairs and you investigate Kenneka, that's why they kept calling the police on Leonora and them to keep her from off that floor. Oh, I got it now. I got it now. Let's listen to this.
She's 19 years old.
All right, give me a second. Gonna want to come. Roseline 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm calling from the Crown Plaza, Chicago here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crown Plaza.
Okay.
We did mention this. Actually, the police in Rosemont have a report about it already. But the only thing is we have the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest rooms, asking and disturbing our guests.
Okay.
We
What floor is she on?
9th floor, but she's going to every single floor.
Okay. What's she wearing?
She's wearing a black sweater.
Female, white,
Female.
Hispanic.
African American.
Okay, black sweater and what else?
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay. Do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
I don't have the report number at hand, unfortunately.
Man, I had my microphone on mute. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. I'm over here talking. Let me do it again. So this person here is the girl. She upstairs, badly beaten. I'm going to read it again. This is what I read. This the second girl. The second girl said she was fighting for her life. She fighting. The drug kept kicking in. And she became weak. My mama came to the hotel because she wanted to see the people that assaulted me. Leonora called the police. And the ambulance showed up. She called the police to keep her quiet. Leonora called the police and put the police on the girl. And the girl said she feared for her life, that she thought she was gonna die at the hotel. I mean, at the hospital. So that mean that's why Miss Teresa was like, yeah, she died at the ha. Man, I don't know if this a prank or a joke or whatever, but bruh, my spirit is really disturbed right now. You know what I'm talking about? My spirit is disturbed. So, to make a long story short, so the whole time while they was investigating Kenneka in the freezer, you got another girl upstairs, and you finna hear all of this in the police report. So the whole time while that's why Miss Teresa went up there to them floors. That's why Miss Teresa went to the 11th floor. In the 911 call. That's why Miss Teresa went to the 11th floor on the 911 call. Hold on, I'm finna check my email. Bro! Now that narrative makes sense when Miss Teresa said, yeah, they said they saw my daughter downstairs, so why you didn't go on the 9th floor? That's the reason why Miss Teresa went to that 11th floor. I always was screaming. I was like, why would Miss Teresa go on the 11th floor? And my man, I'm like, Kenneka on that 11th floor. Both of them was on that 11th floor, and they the one got Kenneka out that room and left her in there. Boy, whoever sent me this is legit, bruh. It's legit. Listen to this. Now this whole thing makes sense.
Yeah, I don't have the report number. I know that my assistant general manager is the one that dealt with it though in the morning, and he has the report, but he's gone for the day.
And it was early this morning. Do you remember what time?
Well, they were dealing with it the whole day, I guess. When I came in at 4, the police were here, so.
Okay. All right, I will have somebody head over there.
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Thank you. Bye.
Y'all, coming to think about this just blew my mind. Y'all want to know this? This Kimberly Wild story. This the same Kimberly Wild story. Remember the Kimberly Wild story? This gotta be... Oh! Bro, this got to be the Kimberly Wild story. Oh! Oh! This gotta be... Boy, oh, this ain't... Bro, I got another email. A long time ago, I remember. Man, let's play this.
Rosemont Police Fire, Wilder.
Hey, it's Patricia.
Hey, what's up, man?
What did they do, a report or anything, or did they just do a CAD?
So Kettenbill took the report. He did an incident report. He closed it with an incident report, but they didn't run anybody.
Do you know if are you guys able to check and see if they did one and all yet? Kettenbill.
Hang on, let me.
He said he closed it with an incident report, but they didn't run anybody.
Hang on 1 second.
Y'all heard the background? Now you heard this shit in the background. So now look. So if you know they ain't you, so you know at this point you know they ain't in room 926. They still got to be on that 11th floor with this girl. And that's why they will be explaining, man, look, put your phone down. Because once you think about the time, we already know Miss Teresa going to be in that parking lot, you know what I'm saying, and all of this stuff. But we also know the police going to be on the floors. So the whole time while this going on, I bet you they in that room with that girl trying to get her out of there. Because she said Nora called the police on her and they took her to the hospital and she thought she was going to die at the hospital. Look.
All right, so he added it in the actual report, but he didn't add it in the CAD information. It was for Kenneka Jenkins.
And that's why Custom Design in the chat got him. He ready to join the platform, gang. I don't need you no more, Custom Design, because I can expose you when I get ready. You see, look, I'm going to put you the last one in line. I'm going to give you the last one, you know what I'm talking about? Because right now I don't need you. I got the mammy right now, you know what I'm talking about? So you ain't no factor right now, Jack. Pie-yow.
Okay. Are you able to... They said something about it. There was a missing person filed. Are you able to run that name real quick and see if anything comes up?
Yeah, hang on. Let me run what he attached. Hang on. So yeah, they put it in as a missing person involuntarily.
And check this out. Watch this. I'm glad that Custom Zion popped up, right? Because y'all know he affiliated with T. Slade. T. Slade is with the Evans family, right? T. Slade is with the Evans family. Make that make sense when it comes to this Kimberly Wild story. Pie-yow, pie-yow. When it comes to that Kimberly Wild story, you know what I'm talking about? Let's get it.
Okay, so Kettenbill entered her today as a missing person? Or she was previously entered in?
No, it was entered by us at 1:16 today.
Okay. In the leads? Or
hang on, I got two people talking to me at once. Hang on. We put her in leads as a missing person? Yes. So she's in leads. Correct. We did it today. Correct. Hey, Bertucci?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was entered today at 1:16 by us.
Okay, into leads though, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, can you just give me her name real quick?
Sure, it's Jenkins, J. John, E. Edward. When you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
J. John, E. Edward, and Nora. Yep. K. King, I. Ida, and Nora as Sam. First name is Kenneka, K. King, E. Edward, and Nora, E. Edward, K. King, A. Adam.
So this call just really basically exposed the dispatcher because you could hear in the background that you got police officers will be in the room and they walkie-talkie is going off while the dispatcher on the phone with the other police officer. You see this? That's crazy. And you heard everything.
Middle of initial of L. Lincoln.
Yeah.
Female black, born 5/27 of 98. She's 19. 5'7", 135, black and brown.
Okay, and
I'll tell you what it says she was last wearing.
Okay, go ahead.
Was last seen wearing ripped blue jean jacket.
Yep.
Blue jeans.
Yep.
Gray Jordan shoes.
Okay.
And white long fingernails. And he did attach a picture. It looks like from camera footage.
So, does it look? They probably must have reviewed it from the hotel then.
Yeah.
You ready? Okay. Can I have the report number?
Sure. It's 2017.
Yep.
-24677.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Thank you. Yep.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Man, this make a lot of sense. Now I see why they, in the beginning, they said Kenneka died from strangulation and redacted it. Y'all remember when 54 said Kenneka died from asphyxiation and they had to change it to hypothermia? Now I see why they had to change strangulation to hypothermia. That ruled Miss Teresa and them out. Pie. And you see how she playing? Look how she manipulating everybody. Clear on the camera. Clear on the camera, bruh. Got her. I see why she need God help now, because man, Rosemont did her a big favor in switching that narrative and clear her name. And once they cleared her name, she turned up on them again. Payal turned up on them again. Boy, she turned up on them again. Now she got them where exactly her look. Everything she set up, it's still in the making. It's still in the making. She still got work to do. This lady still got work to do. And guess what? She out there protesting like she an activist. That's why she came to him with peace, because she knew what Rosemont got on her. Now I understand it now. Why would you come and okay, you got some on me, we got some on you. If you want to go to war, let's go to war. And I'm going to win because I got everybody on my side. I'm finna make everybody think y'all the real crooks.
Only thing we ask y'all for, put yourself in my shoes. If y'all don't have a child, just think if it was y'all niece, or y'all nephew, or y'all sister, or y'all brother, and y'all, then somebody came and told y'all they froze to them. Then they come tell y'all that they suffocate. Put yourself in my shoes. How would y'all feel? With no explanation. We ain't trying to cause y'all no trouble. We come from all over the world and asking for questions because what y'all gave us, it doesn't make sense. We come to y'all in peace. We never threatened y'all. We never said anything, but y'all have gave us mob action. Y'all have locked us up. But people that haven't had any records, y'all have crucified our names. Y'all standing our names. We ain't asking for no trouble. If y'all give us the peace, the truth, the real text, I promise y'all, we will leave in peace. What is the cover-up all about? What is y'all giving us bits and pieces for? I promise y'all, if y'all give it to us, and not only give it to us, I want y'all, as a mother, put it nationwide so the world can see it. Because not only me want answers now, see, God gave me help, and he gave me the world. See, because God knew. He said, touch not my anointing. And do my you can't do my prophets no more. You do my prophets no more. Just because a person look one way, that don't mean they're not of God. They don't mean they're not of God. They say, woe unto the man. Y'all better know what y'all doing. Because guess what? God gonna do something. He gonna step in.
Makeup on hey y'all hear me back there slice. These are like, yeah, you like Dear Rob. We would tell like Stronger Together. That's Melanie. That's the lady who did the makeup on Kendra, the girl that was walking around the hotel making y'all think it was Kenneka. She went home. I showed you that. I got videos of her walking out the hotel. Going home with the big swole dude. Yeah, she went home. That was a girl named Kendra. The only person that got killed on that night when they was doing the reenactment was Antonia Lavette Evans and Geneva Knox. And Aisha, you heard her just say Aisha, aka Kenneka, she was killed on the 6th, the morning of the 6th. And that's why Chosen came straight up. She was with the 6th. And that's why Chosen used to always, that was one of his main questions he used to fuck motherfuckers up with. They couldn't get around it. He used to always say, well, show me, if, he said, he'll shut his whole channel down if anybody can show him that, any motherfucking, anything of any social media activity or anything without it being photoshopped and all the shit of her, anything of her on the 7th, 8th, and 9th. You couldn't. Because it was her own people, y'all. Her own people was on social media and shit. Like some more of the motherfuckers they know was on social media. Was like, where she at? She missing and shit. They ain't say that. Way before she's supposed to been killed at the Crown Plaza. Because she was dead already. They killed her on the
happened that night, but I will tell you, as of right now, you're getting it from me that this is going to be a complete investigation, and you will get an honest answer backed with evidence. That's the most important thing. The most important thing, like I said, the information is good and it's important to the community. It's most important to the family, and that's our number one priority. It's got to be the family, not the community. Not that the community, what they need to know isn't important, but most important is the immediate family. That's how I feel.
Trey Gang got the family quiet, Jack.
He's talking to
got him.
Your mom is talking to her.
They didn't tell my mama that they didn't tell her that she could review the images.
We also know that your mom was ill, and we have told her that when those are ready, we want her to come in first. She's going to be the first. Because she says,
were they able to tell us because the manager that was on duty at the time at the hotel, he said he was going to the back to call the police. Was the police able to tell him and tell us they wasn't able to come up here? We had to come to the station to do a missing police report?
I'm saying, is they able to do that?
I'm finna expose
Is they
these
able to tell us
bastards.
they can't come to the hotel to make my report? I have to come to them when I tell them that my sister was last seen here. Was they able to tell me? Because you know what? He still ended up coming to the hotel because he forgot to tell me to sign a paper.
I know
so
we
he
did
still
come to the hotel. I don't know what you
Good God!
but we did have officers here, and I believe then they conducted the search of
But
the
he
hotel.
the first time the police officer, he only came back because he forgot to tell me to sign a missing person report. When you make a report, it's a paper you have to sign. He didn't tell me to sign it at the station. He told me that he called me.
They
tampering with evidence.
And we did enter your sister into the National Leads computer system for law enforcement around the country. We entered her immediately as a missing person. The form that you signed is simply saying, acknowledging that you know we did that, and that if a missing person ends up showing up in California, that you're gonna be the one to make the contact, and obviously if it's an adult, that you're gonna make contact. We'll tell you that we found them, and then we'll put you in contact with them. But that's all that the form that you were talking about is a release for entering a lead. We did enter her into the National
He came to the hotel for me to sign a paper, but he couldn't come to help me find my sister. He told me that's out his league, that's the detective. That's the detective job to come and watch the cameras, but he still came here and did it. And they did not allow me to go back there with them when they did it the first time. But the second police let me, because once we came at nighttime.
Bruh, everything what Livernoria just said just match up with everything I just read to y'all. And that's why she having a conversation with the police in front of everybody trying to clear her name. So when you see this on the footage of them giving it, why you think they were giving Miss Teresa and them evidence from the crime scene out the Kenneka body? And she told everybody look. Bruh, this is crazy. This is crazy. You mean to tell me that they right in front of that camera, Livernoria trying to play dumb, but she really telling everybody like, look, when they first denied us seeing Kenneka the first time, you got to understand when was the first time, right? The first, look, once you figure that part out, then she gonna tell you when she got the missing person report. She said the manager and the police denied seeing the body. Now she gonna need a missing person report so she can review the body and the footage. So once she get that, then they can review the body. But keep this in mind, they all put her in that freezer. And make it so bad, they got another girl upstairs. And King Rob always said it was two girls that died that night. And that's true. It was two of them that died that night. And check this out. The person telling me this the reason why Eugenia Walker died. Because she escaped it. She escaped it. Jalen Ford got her out of there. That's why Marco was putting the pressure on Jalen Ford. And he also said they all got videos on the 11th floor. What? That's why Marco was making about the Jalen Ford theory. 2 died, 1 survived. That's why King Rob started mentioning 3. 1 missing, 2 died that night. Is this getting more interesting? I could have sworn I asked for 300 likes for Kenneka. You know what I'm saying? Cause listen to what this lady also said. Trey Gang. Miss Teresa know who you is. And she know your name start with a T. She gonna expose you. She gonna try to expose you. Cause you finna expose her. But don't worry. I was the second girl that was drugged. All right, Miss Teresa. Let's do it then, Jack. Pow. Let's go. I'm gang like a motherfucker. Not the mouth. Cause it finna be some real serious percussion going on. You know what I'm talking about? Can I get the drum roll? Let's go, baby. Let's do this shit.
They let me go back there to identify my sister. The first police officer and the manager did not let me do it. They said they was not able to let me do it. So how could one do it in the next?
The manager of the hotel doesn't work for me. I can't justify what he did or said. I can tell you that once we became involved and we started the investigation, and since then, the hotel, their management, their upper management, have been 100% cooperative with us. They have released every bit of security tape they have. They have allowed.
And the reason she's asking all these questions now is that this is her first time having an opportunity to ask these questions. So this is the sister that's speaking, and she's asking these questions now because she's not had a chance to speak to anybody.
Right, the ship. Everything is going per protocol, and you will be satisfied when we're done.
Yes.
Boy, you waking up. Hold up. Hey, Sandra, glad I'm still alive. Thank God. Check on your people at the player ball butt packs. That's why butt packs was at that players ball and trying to say he was in Miami, Florida. Woo! We got another drum roll, Jack. We got another drum roll. I'm glad y'all waking it up. I'm glad y'all waking up, bruh. Bruh, I'm glad y'all waking up. That's why that's why he was filming that Loso video and had that phone all on Kenneka and stuff. Woo! Man, this the first time I ever spilled tea like this. I thought the French cave letter was big. This even bigger. This even bigger, Jack. And I want to know why I'm into this. I mean, like, why me? Why I'm in the middle of this stuff? I was a nobody, bruh. Until I told y'all I used to work at a hotel. Ooh, I used to work at a hotel, and I told everybody I used to work at a hotel, right? I'm just a regular chef. You know what I'm saying? By me working at a hotel, bruh, at a real hotel, boy, my memory done came back now. And that's why I assure everybody I worked at a hotel, y'all. And when I told y'all I worked at a hotel, trust and believe. Man, these hotel wicked, bro. Know what I'm talking about? That's why Miss Teresa always screaming, but God. She need God. You could tell the difference. That's why she need, it didn't make it so bad. Look, watch this. I thought this was a family member. Look, I thought this was a family, but coming to find out this the grandmama boyfriend. I thought this was Kenneka cousin, but this man her dating the grandmama. He was the main one walking through the hotel. Hi y'all, we almost at 300 likes. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I want to see, bruh. Cause I just wanted to prove to Miss Teresa, bruh, it's people out here love your daughter and never met her and care more about her than you do. And I told everybody, check this out. Everybody that's following me now, that been following me, the first thing Trey Gang said, I said, y'all look, when I started investigating this case, the first thing I did was got on my hands and knees and I prayed to God. I asked God for deliverance, education. You know what I'm saying? I ain't asked him, tell me what happened. I just guide me. Show me the way. Enlighten me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know how to work YouTube, social media. I don't know how to work none of that. I ain't even know how to make video. I ain't even know how none about screen record. I ain't know none about that. Don't you know how many YouTube videos I had to watch how to make a video? How to edit a video. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even know how to download the paperwork. I had to go on other YouTube channels or whatever they show. That's what I had to work with. So I had to work with that and boom. And once the YouTuber saying, look, you go to this website. This is where you get the footage from. And this is where you get all the paperwork from. Here go the link. So I clicked on the link. I'm like, whoa. So I'm on the phone. Keep this in mind. I'm on the phone. When I clicked on the link, I'm like, let me download the footage. And I'm like, damn, I can't even download the footage over no phone. So I had a laptop at the time. So I go to the laptop. It's just a little cheap little laptop. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even just really a real laptop, like a Chromebook. So I'm clicking on the file. They were like, man, look, you gonna need more storage. And you know what I'm saying? So it's a whole lot of stuff I need. So Trey Gang was like, man, look, I don't know nothing about this stuff. So I had to watch a whole lot of YouTube videos to you know what I'm saying, to figure it out, because nobody didn't show me. So once I learned on my own, and that's the way of God showing me. First, you got to go on YouTube. First, you got to learn how to work this first. Once you learn how to work YouTube and learn the links and how the way this go, now you will learn how to screenshot, go to a link, read the paperwork. Once I got access to the footage, I was glued. Man, bruh, I was getting at least 2 hours of sleep a day. Probably not even 2 hours. Cause I'm up watching the footage. And when I'm watching the footage, bruh, and reading the paperwork, matching the time up, you know what I'm saying? This how God working on me now. I'm just piecing things together. You know what I'm saying? At this time, I said, I don't even want to watch no other YouTubers. I'm glad I didn't watch other YouTubers when I was focusing on my research because I didn't want to get distracted. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, I'm going to put my research, what I figure out, and I'm going to just make videos and just tell everybody, check on the timestamps. You go back to my old video, go back to Trey Gang channel, old video, go on the old video and look at the first video. I was just making video. All my video was just saying, look at the timestamps. And I was getting this out other YouTube videos. So make a long story short, look how God worked for me. But Did God work with Miss Teresa on her end? Cause it's showing a battle between my God is more powerful than your God. My God exposing you. I ain't got to make posts and say, but God in the blood of Jesus. I check my email. I got the link. I got the link and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? I check my email. I got it, Bama Black. But hey, Bama Black, the other link that you sent me ain't let me click on it. You know what I'm talking about? It's a link that you know what I'm saying? I got the link you sent me, the 9-hour video of the lobby, you know, then the you know, that footage. The other email that you got me, it's like you try to send me a link to that one. You know what I'm saying? But it don't let me click on it. Send it again. All right. Check this out. Ain't this showing y'all, man? God working in our favor or in Miss Teresa's favor? Cause listen to this now.
With our findings. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want you to facts. Facts, though. It'll be facts. It'll be going on unedited tape. Everything we give you.
Then that means you was there. If you had to go that extent, that means you was there. And it don't have to mean that you was there because I proved that y'all was there. I showed pictures of Straight Drop there with his orange pants on, standing by the lobby. Chosen was there with his Jordans on. Jess 33 was there as well. Teresa Martin was there. Lenora was there. Motherfucking all of them was there. Barbara Evans was there. Kimberly Evans was there. Motherfucker. David Pena was there. Motherfucker. Frank was there. Oh, Frankie. Frank was there as well. Frank was there in the well. You didn't put your hand on my daughter. She said, cuz to be honest, Teresa was there. And I'm going to go back and let you hear it again. So there's the mother who told you that her daughter was missing and she's down in the basement with the people who's playing the reenactors. And she's playing the reenactment and who's telling her what to do is the police officer. Y'all remember the tall, skinny police officer who came out laughing when Frank showed Lenora and Teresa Martin and showed them the tape of them beating Anisha Flowers to death.
Oh, that's why he said they showing them beat Anisha Fowler to death, but Anisha Fowler is the girl that sent me this information. Like Anisha Fowler, Kimberly Wild story. You see this? Oh, good information right here. I told y'all, whoever sent me this is legit, bruh. Legit. That's why King Rob was always said, and Marco knew Antonio and Vet mama was up there looking for her daughter. There was her daughter in the freezer. Ooh wee. Disclaimer, Fair Use Act. Education purpose use only. All rights and images, music clips, and other material belong to their prospective owner, and we do not claim ownerships. Boy, Trey Gang got real body blows. Real body blows. Listen to this. T-Slay, where you at, boo? Cause she might have quiet over there. Tell that little hot chick to, tell little T-Slay little cute ass, come back on Trey Gang channel. Come here, boo. With your little cute hot ass over here trying to seduce Trey Gang. Talking about, can I pull your dreadlocks? I'm like, what? Trying to get that tea and seduce Trey Gang. Ooh, you handsome and cute. Yeah, I like your voice. Oh, you love it, boo? You know what I'm talking about? Let me talk a little deeper for you and get that coochie popping. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know when I got a I got a mouthpiece on me. When I talk, I get that coochie popping. You know what I'm saying? So that coochie was popping, and this thing, you know, once I noticed I got that coochie popping, and she started sending me text messages. I'm mad at you. You ain't responding to me no more, cause your coochie popping right now. I don't talk to popping coochie. You know what I'm talking about? Nope, no, I don't talk to popping coochie. You know what I'm talking about? I stay away from that. Let that coochie calm down, you know, because you ain't in your right mind, you know what I'm talking about? And she trying to seduce me, and this thing, I'm mad at you. You ain't responding to me, Jack, and all of this stuff, and all of this old stuff. So that coochie was popping so hard, she must forget that she supposed to be her spying on me. You supposed to be her spying on me. But since you called me one night, you know, I was on the phone with you, you know, Facebook and stuff, you know, audio call, you know what I'm talking about. And she was like, yeah, Trey Gang, you know, I'm just want to get to know you. I'm a biggest fan and stuff. So, you know, me, I was talking, you know what I'm saying? And this thing, you know, it was a late night too. And you know, when she was talking to me, you know what I'm saying? She was like, man, your voice sound good. And I'm like, damn, it do sound good like 3, 4 in the morning, ain't it, man? I'm like, yep. And I'm like, cause that's the type of voice that you supposed to be hearing in their bedroom. You know what I'm talking about? She was like, ooh, yes, Lord. And that coochie started popping. So you know, my pimping like a knob, like a volume knob. I could turn it up or turn it down, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I started feeling the frequency. I'm like, nah, she trying to seduce me like I'm a fun boy or something. Bitch is pimping. You know what I'm talking about? You just don't know. So let me seduce you again. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, I started talking real low. You know what I'm talking about? I told her some shit she ain't never heard before. She got so distracted. Now she want to be my girlfriend. She forgot about the setup, the people that saw her on me. You know what I'm talking about? She forgot about that. This bitch started digging pimping now. You know what I'm talking about? You know, Trey Gang turned up. You know what I'm saying? Because I wish I would have recorded all those calls when I was, you know what I'm talking about? Man, you done called me, bitch. You know, I'm trying to mac on this bitch right and try to give me some dollars. And you calling me talking about some Freemasonry. Bitch, what's up? Yeah, Trey Gang, what's up, boo? You know what I'm saying? I was just watching your live video. Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now, Jack. What's it on time out? What's going on, man? Oh, yeah, you know, I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Man, this bitch up to something. Let me see something, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know, that coochie popping now and wow, and that thing, you know, man, the bitch fell for it. And then when I tried to explain to everybody, she struck my channel and got the video took down because she ain't want nobody to know that coochie started popping and she got thirsty. So whoever in her life right now need to beat her ass, and the people that saw her don't need to trust her no more. Because goddamn it, if I would have gave her some dick pictures, yeah. Y'all gonna have to kill her next. Cause she ain't worthy, you know what I'm talking about. She ain't worthy. That's why she quiet now. Go on kill the bitch now. Cause goddamn, if I would have known what I know now, I probably would have sent her a dick because she was like, come out here to Atlanta. You know what I'm talking about? She even talking about flying me out and stuff. And we like try to make it look like I'm gonna fly you out and I'm gonna book you a room and stuff. I'm like, hell no, you ain't finna book me no room, bitch. Bitch, I'm trying to solve hotel murders. You trying to get me to a hotel room. You know, so I stood her up. She was like, yeah, where you at right now? I'm finna book your flight. You know what I'm talking about? I told this bitch I was in Cancun. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch said Cancun, Mexico. I knew she was a square deal. I had to stop smoking the kush. I said, I can't do this shit no more. You know, this shit too easy. Lord, please take the wheel. Lord, please take the wheel. And Lord said, get that bitch on the panel. So I got the bitch on the panel now. But God. In the name of me, Lord Jesus Christ, you know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, Jesus is a real nigga, bro. Jesus real. I talked to him, and he ain't like what y'all think. Man, I had a conversation with Jesus, bro. Jesus was like, man, look, Trey, I'm gonna tell you something right quick. I thought you talk like, you know what I'm saying, the Arab. Don't you speak Arab? Man, we ain't here to talk about that now. You know what I'm saying? You know, I speak many languages and shit, you know what I'm talking about. But I ain't know you cuss. Jesus cussing like a motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Man, Jesus said, look, Jesus told me, because I was telling him about Miss Reese. I said, man, look, look, don't tell me nothing about that hoe, you know. What? You know what I'm talking about? Jesus hostile right now. You know what I'm talking about? Man, man, look. I was hitting that kush and I was meditating because, you know, this how Jesus popped up. He pop up in the spirit ghost, you know what I'm talking about? He gonna catch you when you in your private moment, you know what I'm talking about? So I was hitting the kush and going over some paperwork, right, in the back room, and he just all of a sudden purred. What's up, Trey gang? And I was like, who is that? I couldn't see him at first, you know what I'm talking about? Till he gave me the pat on the head. This is me. I'm like, oh my God, that's you, Jesus? He was like, yeah, this me, you know what I'm talking about? He even showed me the little stab wounds they did and everything. Cause I was like, let me see them wounds then, you know. He showed me the wounds. So I knew he was real. E.T. couldn't pull that off, so I knew I had to believe, you know what I'm talking about? Real talk. He the one gave me all this information, what I got. Jesus came in the office with the files. Look, cause I remember me and Jesus was in the break room, right? Me and Jesus in the break room, and Miss Risa went live. Somebody sent us a link, and she talking about some, but God. Jesus was like, man, I don't even know this hoe, man. You know what I'm talking about? I know the hoe, but I don't really know her like that. You know what I'm talking about? Cause Jesus was like, you know, you how ops is, you know, they switch up. Everybody ain't say who they say they is, you know what I'm talking about? I'm finna stop right now cause I'm fucking up. I'm messing up, gang. I need to stay focused. Let me snap out of this. Woosah. Woosah. 1, 2, 3. Pop it! Now look, gang. Now look, they in the kitchen. We know what time they in the kitchen, right? And Miss Teresa already admit, I'm be in that parking lot. The whole family gonna be in that parking lot. And we already know it's gonna be another girl on that 11th floor. On that 11th floor, so while they conduct an investigation, they got another investigation they need to be doing on the 11th floor.
At least I ain't say I was there. You didn't put your hand on my daughter. She said, cuz to be honest, Teresa was there. And I'm going to go back and let you hear it again. So there's the mother who told you that her daughter was missing and she's down in the basement with the people who's playing the reenactors. And she's playing the reenactment, and who's telling her what to do is the police officer. Y'all remember the tall, skinny police officer who came out laughing when Frank showed Lenora and Teresa Martin and showed them the tape of them beating Aisha Flowers to death. Let me go back just a tad bit. What was she doing? Yeah. Miss Barbara talking about when she kept saying, I seen you there, Teresa. I'm glad you didn't put your hands on my baby. Because, to be honest, Teresa was there. What was she doing? Yeah. They were telling them what to do. They were telling them what to say. Yeah. Who was telling them what to do and what to say? A fake police officer that was was that? No, and it wasn't nothing at the hotel. All that was staged that y'all seen at the hotel. The murder happened on the 6th. That was staged. Nobody was killed in that. She was killed at Frank's crematory. They took her from I think the Doubletree. I think they took her from the Doubletree that night and took her to Frank's crematory. She never went to the Crown Plaza. She was never in there. She was killed on the 6th at the Doubletree. And it connects right to the Crown Plaza. And it's an underground tunnel that goes right from the Crown Plaza to the Doubletree. Or which one is that? The Doubletree or the Marriott? I think it's the Doubletree. No. She was never in that hotel. Everything you seen that night was staged. It was fake. Everything you seen that night was fake. If you would have seen Kenneka, aka that's what the mother's name named her. They named her Kenneka, y'all, after Miss Barbara bought those twins from Pittsburgh. They named them Kenneka and Kenny. So if you would have seen Kenneka, you only seen her one time in that whole footage, and that's the footage that Fed got where she's limping. If you would have seen Kenneka, you would have seen her walking funny because one leg is longer than the other. Just look at the front of the thumbnail. Go get those pictures and look at all her pictures where she got that same leg out like that, and if she straightened it up, she'll go in the air because one leg is.
You had to open one door to get in another door. How she had that much room when she couldn't even walk up straight in a straight line? It's not adding up. It's not. And then when they took us back there to the refrigerator, it's a camera. It's not right there by the refrigerator, but the door that you enter before you get to the refrigerator, it's a camera right there. And my mama told them that, my mama asked them, do that camera work? And the investigators, whoever they was, they said they're not sure.
So they haven't looked at that camera?
I don't think so, because they told me, they showed me all the cameras in the building. Then they came back like an hour or two later after we called them back and told them it looked like somebody peeking at us at the window. That's what made them come back. Because we called them back and told them it looked like somebody looking at their window, started picking in and out. The police took his binoculars and he looked up there, he saw the blind kept moving and the light was on. But when they went up there, they said they didn't see anything. But then they say they didn't see anything, but then they start suspecting the hotel. And it's like then a couple of hours later they come at 3:30 the video saw her stumbling, walking towards the freeway, walking on the wall.
Makeup on Hey y'all hear me back there slice. He's like, yeah, you like Dear Rob. We would tell like Stronger Together. That's Melanin. That's the lady who did the makeup on Kendra, the girl that was walking around the hotel making y'all think it was Kenneka. She went home. I showed you that. I got videos of her walking out the hotel. Going home with the big swole dude. Yeah, she went home. That was a girl named Kendra. The only person that got killed on that night when they was doing the reenactment was Antonia Lavette Evans and Geneva Knox. And Inisha, you heard her just say Inisha, aka Kenneka.
Notice he mentioned the three girls upon the different names. Eugenia, Kenneka, and the girl that sent me this letter. Payal Jack. So all he did was use their names to cover up the real people that died that night. Oh! And then once you heard about Nora's story, they just seen the body. This the news, ain't this the same news? Trey Gang showed y'all. They separated the family and recorded these folks and released these on different days. Payal. And she said Now, she said when they seen the body, and a couple of hours later, she called the police and told them it's a struggle on the 11th floor.
And investigators, the morgue, whoever they was, they said they not sure.
So they haven't looked at that camera?
I don't think so, because they told me, they showed me all the cameras in the building. Then they came back like an hour or two later after we called them back and told them it looked like somebody peeking at us.
Oh! This made this anonymous very real. Who sent me this? I finally got somebody in the party that reached out to me, and it's the same person that's reaching out to Trey Gang. Let's turn up, gang, and she can reveal more evidence. Cause that means she would still be in that room while Leonora already saw her daughter. And she said, specifically, Leonora called the police to keep me quiet. And my mama had to come up there and demand footage as well. Oh! That explains why Miss Teresa at a protest talking about Jedediah and she ain't mean for nobody child to get hurt. Listen to this.
After winter, that's what made them come back. Because we called them back and told them it looked like somebody looking at their windows, started picking in and out. The police took his monoculars and he looked up there, he saw the blind kept moving and the light was on. But when they went up there, they said they didn't see anything.
That's why they needed binoculars and all of this. Why would police need binoculars just to investigate what's going on in the room? That's what I said. Ain't this crazy? Ain't this crazy? That's why the news did air this on the channel code. What was that same energy when this was?
To get to another freezer. But before you get to that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he say, yo, told my mama, you can see video, whoever entered that room before, the thing, before you got in there, you can see.
But then they say they didn't see anything, but then they start.
No, she was never in that hotel. Everything you seen that night was staged. It was fake. Everything you seen that night was fake. If you would have seen Kenneka, aka that's what the mother's name named her. They named her Kenneka, y'all, after Miss Barbara bought those twins from Pittsburgh. They named them Kenneka and Kenny. So if you would have seen Kenneka, you only seen her one time in that whole footage, and that's the footage that Fed got where she's limping. You would have seen Kenneka, you would have seen her walking funny because one leg is longer than the other. Just look at the front of the thumbnail. Go get those pictures and look at all her pictures where she got that same leg out like that, and if she straightened it up, she'll go in the air because one leg is.
You had to open one door to get in another door. How she had that much strength when she couldn't even walk up straight in a straight line? It's not adding up. It's not. And then when they took us back there to the refrigerator, it's a camera. It's not right there by the refrigerator, but the door that you enter before you get to the refrigerator, it's a camera right there. And my mama told them that, my mama asked them, do that camera work? And the investigators, the morgue, whoever they was, they said they not sure.
So they haven't looked at that camera?
I don't think so. Because they
So look, listen to the camera what they said
Yes,
here.
you should be able to see because it's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So if ain't nobody put in there, if they say she walked in like they say. I'm pretty sure that called worker out when she was intoxicated. That supposed to woke her up. Why did she push the body? It wasn't nobody on. I mean, even if she did put herself in, she would have pushed that button in the door supposed to open. It don't add up because she walked in there. I'm pretty sure my sister would have pushed that button to get up out of there because she was freezing. It ain't right. It's emergency buttons in the door, so just in case the door shut. It ain't even no handle.
Lenore, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police because I asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend, who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there anything reason for you to be concerned about?
I saw that, but if it was somebody from the hotel part, the police didn't tell us.
Somebody's doing something.
Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't.
That's what I thought. That didn't add up. This attached.
They told me, they showed me all the cameras in the building. Then they came back like an hour or two later after we called them back and told them it looked like somebody peeking at us out the window. That's what made them come back. Because we called them back and told them it looked like somebody looking at their window, started picking in and out. The police took his monoculars and he looked up there. He saw the blind kept moving and the light was on. But when they went up there, they said they didn't see anything.
Got 'em.
But then they say they didn't see anything. But then they start suspecting the hotel. And it's like then a couple of hours later they come at 3:30 the video saw her stumbling, walking towards the freeway, walking on the wall.
Makeup on hey y'all hear me back there slice. He's like, yeah, you like Dear Rob. We would tell like stronger together. That's Melanin. That's the lady who did the makeup on Kendra, the girl that was walking around the hotel making y'all think it was Kenneka. She went home. I showed you that. I got video.
That's that girl that was walking playing Kenneka in the hallway with T.Y. and them. With T.Y. and them. That's Kendra. Hi, y'all. That's why P said, where Kendra at? That's why that girl was walking the way she was walking, and they were coming from the kitchen area. Tag Miss Teresa right now. Tag the family. Lirinora. Trey Gang want all the smoke. They said this lady want to expose me on what, bitch? Do what you gotta do. Cause when you get through doing what you do, boy, I got body blows for you. So let's do it. If I got a person coming to me and telling me what you finna do, yeah. Cause everything what I'm saying, that's the worst thing you wanna do. Whoa. Whatever you got to expose me on, it ain't worth this tea. Jack. I hope you did some thorough background check. On time out. Man, I love this shit, bruh. Bruh, this is so cold. Cause look, now y'all understand why Miss Teresa had family. She saw her family members on Trey Gang. This once upon a time, Miss Teresa was praising Trey Gang. Tell it, Trey Gang, you speaking the truth. And look how I was off a little bit. Because I got the tea on the hotel staff. That's working in her favor. Right? So Trey Gang spilling the tea on the hotel. The views racking up. The subscribers, they describing. My narrative never changed, though. But the minute that I realized and figured it out that you was a part of it, you dissing yourself. Oh, we read between the lines. The Payah gang ain't food no more. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. This was the cold part about it. This what made Miss Teresa so evil and Liranora. They knew it was another girl that needed medical assistance. And they kept running on those flows where the girl was at. And Liranora blew the whistle. Well, let me mention that other girl that was in the room too. Now the hotel got bigger problems on their hand. Cause not only Kenneka Jenkins went viral, going viral, but nobody don't know nothing about the other girl yet. That was drugged. So if I go to Revel TV right now, and that's what I'm finna do, it all makes sense. Hold on. Watch this. Revel TV. It's on this it's gonna be on this. Gang, please thumb Kenneka up. Well, the gang already did. For the new people, you know what I'm saying? They're subscribing. I understand that you don't know the full context of what's going on with the Kenneka Jenkins case, but you in the right place. And I guarantee you I ain't gonna let you down. You gonna know what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. And that's a fact. Now watch this. Everything what I said about Kenneka Jenkins, let's go to the butt pack video where Revel TV dropped. Hold on, let's see, you know what I'm saying? And keep this in mind, this is when Trey Gang got the letter. When Trey Gang got the letter, just look at his content when I got the letter all the way to right here. Breaking news. This when I got the letter 4 years ago. Right? What that video where that he had hold on. The email was sent to Trey Gang. Watch to the end. I need that jump with butt packs on that jump. Dawg, what that video with butt packs? Hold on. Hold up. I gotta find that video, butt packs. Y'all help me find that John. Damn, I done had a couple of drinks, goddamn it, and I can't find the video. Oh, where that video at? Don't let me down now, goddamn. Hold on. Here we go. I got it, gang. Here we go. We got it. And keep this in mind. Is this video when I got the letter? This when I got the letter in breaking news. Breaking news. If you follow this video from breaking news to all these videos, look at the T.
So I told y'all, I'm always looking. I'm always paying attention. And I'm going over things that we done already did. I'm always doing that. And I told y'all I ain't gonna never stop doing that. Even if you never see me do a video, I'm always looking and checking on things. And this one right here kind of hit me. Because I'm trying to figure out how in the hell we missed this one.
Keep this in mind, gang. Is this showing proof? Whoever sent me this, it gotta be legit. Cause if it ain't legit, this one never came up. So this just showed me Revel TV was ahead of his time to look into Butt Pack's video. Butt Pack's video. And Butt Pack's hanging with pimps. If Kenneka, Mitch Teresa didn't sold these people, sold her to the hotel, bruh, why is Butt Pack with pimps? And claiming to be out of town, and he actually in Chicago when the crime being committed. For use as education purpose, use only. All rights, image, and music clips belong to their prospective owner, and we do not claim ownership. And Revel TV got all the footage. We gotta get Revel TV in here, cause Revel TV got the whole footage. This the only person that can help us with that footage. Hi, y'all. Let's play the video.
I know y'all remember this video right here. I'm gonna play it a little bit for those of y'all who don't remember it.
The Cristiano right now. Y'all see everybody right here. Y'all see him representing hard. Look at him. Everybody out here. Loso did at the party yesterday. The balloon release was later. Y'all see him. Y'all right here. Look. Hold on.
I want y'all to remember that. She said, ain't you that boy for 16? And listen to his response.
Hold on. I'm not off 16. Let me get that thing.
He said, I'm not off 16. Now, listen. What I'm about to show y'all, I'm not trying to say this dude did anything, but what I'm about to show y'all is something that he did is very fucking suspicious. And I'm not talking about in this video. I'm just playing this video right here to kind of refresh y'all memories, just in case you don't remember the video, or if you're new and don't even know nothing about this video. So it's not this video that he actually did anything, sorta, but leads up to what I'm seeing.
With that information alone by Revel TV making this kind of content, don't this go back to what I was just reading and what a anonymous something mean? Don't this go back to that? Come on now. Oh, look how long it taken us to figure this stuff out. Do you read between it? Why all of a sudden you would look into butt packs? I can see why. The Cristiano video, right? Kenneka gonna be on it. You know this all her family members on the video. You Who is the only person that know Butt Pack's trying to create a alibi? A alibi. Come on, gang. Can y'all read between the lines what I'm actually saying here? Trey Gang got the letter. This breaking news. When Trey Gang got the letter and breaking it down, the truth don't fall me now. The email was sent to Trey Gang. Watch to the end. And that man defended me. All straight drop. See, now y'all read between the lines. Chess moves. Chess move. Look at the thumbnail. Chess. We playing chess right now. We playing chess right now. Every time when he put a chess move in there, look. Parking lot show no cleaning crew vehicles. The two Mexicans are still in the basement. Say it ain't so. The least expected. The manager looked at this sick shit. It was in our face the whole time. We beat them like this. Oh! Y'all, let's keep playing this video.
I'm gonna just go with the video.
I'm trying to get that thing. You in the way. I'm not on 16. Look, we all out here. Look, everybody represent y'all. I see everybody quiet right now. See, Daddy, don't throw the L's up. Throw them up below. So y'all do it. We out here 13. We got like 28 viewers. But now, the study growing. Go ahead, man. Represent.
That's why Miss Teresa already knew what was finna happen to Kenneka.
See the big man right there. Y'all see him? Check him out.
They planted this.
Kato Craig.
This ain't no lick that you just up and do. They finna set the hotel up.
All right, now let me freeze this for a second. Now, this video was done in 2016. What went on with Kenneka happened in 2017. All right, this video was actually dated on his Facebook profile May 1st, but for some reason now I can't find it on his profile. And what I'm about to tell you about him and something that he did is on his profile. But I want to get to this first before I get to that part.
Players out here, they represent love.
Make a long story short, butt pats can be the bigger key to this. Cause you want to know why butt pats can be a key to this and why Revel TV would be sharing this? Cause Revel TV got to know something to share this information on butt packs. And keeping up with the time and the dates, flight records, and everything. Right or wrong. Check this out. If this person sent me a letter and told me Miss Teresa sold her daughter to the hotel just to put him in a trick bag to get some quick money, it was supposed to be, I'm finna, look, you want some girls? I got some girls. They've been doing business for a while. Been knowing each other. But this particular day, Miss Teresa decide I'm finna put I want some real money. I'm finna get Kenneka to this hotel and I'm finna sell her to them staff. And soon the minute they take her to an area and do what they do to her, all I need is evidence, DNA. I need them to you know what I'm talking about? So boom, they're gonna record the hotel footage recording. Miss Teresa got people in the room recording on their phone. So they're gonna show recordings of videos socializing with the guests. You're gonna see manager in there enjoying the party, enjoying the young girls. You got the old ass niggas in there, you know what I'm talking about. But the hotel don't know they setting them up. Cause now, once they get the hotel, have sex with Kenneka, and then they gonna have Kenneka on footage meeting up with the staff in the hotel, drugged up out her mind. Well, if it's consent or non-consent, it still happen. And Miss Teresa know that footage. If this ain't got nothing to do with no pimping and hoeing, what this look like?
Now let's remember, Kenneka showed up at the hotel technically on the 9th, right? Like 1 something that morning.
But we know on the 6th. We know what King Rod said, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, when they were going through meetings to get Kenneka there.
The 9th, right? So here's the area right here, right? 2017, September the 8th. Says he was at Chicago O'Hare International Airport, right? Y'all see it for yourself. Says he went downtown Miami on the same day. So I'm thinking, damn, for him to get from Chicago to Miami on the same day on the 8th, hold on, let me check. Like, how long does it take to get to Miami from Chicago? So I looked it up. How long does it take to get to Miami from Chicago?
Hi, y'all. Now y'all finna understand.
Well, here's the flight schedules right here.
Look, y'all finna understand why River TV is on butt packs. If you from Chicago and you know, just say like, you from Chicago and you know these people, right? You know these people. But you know the people that you dealing with. So you finna help out the J4K community. Cause that's what he did. He helped us out. I don't think River TV is a op. I don't think so. I believe he helped us out. I believe River TV, everybody know he from Chicago. He know them. And he gonna have word on the street. Cause if he didn't have word on the street, look how long it take Trey Gang to do research, trying to put it together, having a hard time, putting it together on the right track, but having a hard time. And River TV, when I got the letter breaking news, look at his content after that. Now he talking about butt packs. So what River TV doing is, I'm correct. All River TV did was took the words from the streets and did his research through paperwork, and he knew to look into butt packs, cause butt packs were hanging with pimps and players. Pimps and players at hotels, right? With pimps and player. So that means everything with this person something mean Just match up. Kenneka mama sold her to the hotel and put him in the trick bag. And I hang with pimps and I was raised with pimps. That's what a pimp do. Cause you wanna know what I witnessed a pimp doing? He knocked a bitch that was married to a Merle. She was selling pussy. And the Merle knew she was a hoe, but he fell in love with it. And thinking since you got money and you down there a millionaire, you think the hoe finna just fall in your arm be like, oh, you a millionaire, I love you. No. That pimp finna make sure you finna get that. So guess what he did? Separate the hoe from the Merle, and the Merle looking for her. Since the Merle looking for her and the pimp know this and the hoe know this, they running the game on the Merle. And this thing you know, if you want your bitch, you got to pay a fee. Matter of fact, we got pictures, video, fucking. And I'ma send it to your wife. I'ma send it to your colleagues. And if you don't want that to happen, pay me this certain amount a month to keep me quiet. That's how real pimping going. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all thinking when pimping the horn things, you think about a woman on the street, prostituting, selling her body. No, you got game to go with that. Most women, a real hoe don't got to sell her body. That's what a pimp ain't gonna tell everybody. A real hoe ain't got to sell her body, Jack. Cause she got a conversation. That shit, oh, you wanna fuck? I got girls for you. You see what I'm saying? If you wanna get down to some real pimping, I got real pimps. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about bigger than Bishop Don Juan and you know, I done met Bishop Don Juan, you know what I'm saying, Pimp Juju. I done met, you know what I'm saying, Phil Mo Slim. All them folk been in our neighborhoods on the whole scroll and had bitches on the whole scroll. I know about this shit, bro. Real talk. We got the biggest whole track right now. And I don't mean to talk like this. And I don't want y'all to be like, man, damn, Trey ain't a real street. Man, look. I'm being real. Cause check this out. Don't this sound like if Miss Teresa sold Kenneka to the hotel on some trick shit, and keep this in mind, Miss Teresa gonna be dealing with some niggas on some pimping shit. On some pimping shit. Notice all the girls don't show they boyfriend because they don't got boyfriends. They got pimps, bruh. They got pimps. No, check this out. Never knock a pimp. What a pimp doing wrong? If you got a female out here is a freak, a hoe that will fuck and suck everybody in the neighborhood, a pimp finna say, shit, if you doing all this, get the money, bitch, and give it to me. And he ain't even fucking the bitch. You see what I'm saying? How you gonna feel sorry for the hoe and go hard on the pimp because he just got the money out the bitch? Ain't like he can lay over like, I love you, boo. I want to take care of you. You ain't got to do this. Don't you know how many tricks? Look, this bitch will meet a doctor making $100,000 a year. The bitch don't want to be in a relationship with him, but she ready to fuck and get some money. Come on, gang. Don't knock the pimp. Knock the hustle, Jack. You can't. Come on, gang. With that being said, listen to this. If it ain't pimping involved in this case with Kenneka Jenkins, why pimping coming up? Why these young girls want to expose? Look, we in this sex trafficking. If you in the sex trafficking, believe me, it's pimps. We got pimping going on. You see what I'm saying? With that being said, look at this scenario. 3 years ago,
from 5 a.m. to 8:59 a.m., technically that's 4 hours. From 5:15 to 9:14, technically that's 4 hours. That's all the way down. All right, and this is from Chicago to Miami. So we're talking 4 hours, right? We're talking 4 hours. Granted, it only take 4 hours to get there. So he can get from Chicago to downtown Miami on the same day within 5 hours, because it takes 4 hours to get there, right? We just seen it on the schedules. Cool. Now, on the 9th, he's right back in Chicago. On the 9th, he's right back in Chicago, right? Now, his check-ins didn't pop up for him to come back to Chicago at the airport, but that's fine. That's fine, because we know it only takes 4 hours to get back and forth now, right? We know this. Now, this is his account, Untrail D board. Let's go to the Untrail board. These are his check-ins on this account. That's December 2017. We're looking for September. Looking for September 9th, 8th, 9th. Here we go. September 7th, September 8th. All right. Same thing. On the 8th, he left from Chicago O'Hare International Airport, made it downtown Miami on the 8th. Again, you can get there in 4 hours, right? But on this account, on the 9th, it doesn't show him here at Truth Auto Spa in Chicago, Illinois. It doesn't show him in Illinois on the 9th. It shows him still here in Miami on the 9th, right? That's fine. That's neither here or there, right? It's fine. He's in downtown Miami still. Now, this is the Untrail Boyd account. This is not the Untrail D Boyd account. This is the Untrail Boyd account. He's still in Miami on the 10th, right? But here, it doesn't say that. He came to Chicago on the 9th, still in Chicago on the 9th over here, but all of a sudden, of course, the 10th is not on here, but he made it back to Miami on the 10th once again on the other account.
So now look, y'all remember how Trey Gang was trying to add the dates, the time on the footage, and you see how we were getting to run around what time this was on the footage, and you see how when it comes to the text messages, all it is. Like, share, subscribe right now. I ain't even look. This what I'm finna do. I'm finna stay live until I get 500 likes for Kenneka Jenkins. That's how dedicated I am. We finna be here all night. Why not? I ain't got nothing to do. Do y'all got something to do? We gotta spill tea. We got work to do. No sleep, gang. No sleep game. Let's play the video.
Right? Now, again, this is not the mysterious part. If you thought that was mysterious, this is not it. What's going to be mysterious is when I go back to his videos to pinpoint exactly where he was and what was he doing around the 8th, 9th, and 10th, since y'all see that he loved to record everything, everywhere he go, right? So shall we get to that part? Are we clear so far as to what's going on, right? We clear to so far. Okay, let's get to his videos. Since he has more videos on his Untrail D board account, we're going to go to his Untrail D board account for the videos, and we're going to stay right here for his check-in points. That's fine. So let me scroll back up top. Hit videos. And we're going to scroll back down. We're going to scroll back down.
And shout out to Rebel TV for giving us this information.
Here.
Shout out to Rebel TV.
Well, actually, I know exactly what to look for because I done already been through this already before I started showing you guys. So I already know what to look for.
Everybody go to his channel, like the video, go in the comments.
Again, you can see he videos, he records a lot everywhere he go in his hood. Everywhere he goes. I mean, the dude be at work and he be recording shit. You know what I'm saying? He records a lot.
And keep this in mind, he connected
Children's
to a
events,
funeral
he
home.
records a lot. You feel me? I might be moving too fast, so I'm gonna have to click on some of these videos to catch up to the dates. I'm gonna click on either one of these.
This to show you proof the police couldn't look. The police didn't edit everything. Since the police couldn't look, the police couldn't edit everything. So when it comes to their Facebook page, they got to rely on them to edit their videos. So if it ain't had nothing to do with pimping their horn and butt packs, is at a low soul video where Kenneka at, and they all know low soul video, bro.
That's a 16. All right. That's 2016. Screw up some more. And I don't want to edit nothing out. Let's pause for a second. Let's go over here. At least give y'all something to look at while I'm looking through this.
This is something that needs to be celebrated in Chicago right here. You got a graduation look. All these proud parents that their children graduated from grammar school. Look at all these proud parents out here. They very proud. But let this be a crime scene. Everybody and their mama will be sharing it, putting up
Now you ain't lied about that.
And one thing you finna notice, all of them got close tied to the police department. Ain't that strange? He filming the police. Look at all the activists that were filming the police that covered the Kenneka Jenkins case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep this in mind. Everybody know about the drug to pyramid. King Rob always say he drug to girls with the pyramid. And Andrew Holmes got close to the same thing to pyramid. I bet you if we put that to look, this make a long story short. If you connect to pyramid to Andrew Holmes and King Rob, you will see how the pyramid got in Kenneka's system. And that's why King Rob will call Andrew home, be like, what y'all do with Kenneka body? And you know what I mean? And all that old stuff, right? Tag Miss Teresa and let Miss Teresa, since she want to expose me, and let me expose her. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, let's do it, gang. Let's keep it going. Cause y'all know she watching. No doubts about that. Y'all know she watching, right? Y'all know she watch. Ain't no, ain't even no guessing on that. Y'all know that lady watch. Since she watching, this my word of advice. You got two options, Miss Teresa. You can go on your platform and say, I want to tell the world the truth. I want to tell everybody what happened to my daughter. I want to let everybody know my past. And I made a big mistake. I was just low in my life and I'm involved with people around me that influence me to do corrupt things. Or you can keep this bullshit narrative going. But God, name of Jesus, the blood of Jesus. Cause every time when everybody got serious question to ask Miss Teresa, well, Miss Teresa, I don't mean no harm. I love you and I hate what happened to your daughter. But the allegations is too strong, Miss Teresa. They saying you got something to do with it. Miss Teresa, you know I'm just a regular person and I've been following you and stuff and I support you and you know me. Yeah, I know you. All right, Miss Teresa, is the allegation true? But God, in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Miss Teresa. You just answered my prayers. Really? Can Miss Teresa use but God quotes again after this tea?
All right, that's June, July. Getting close. Near August and September. All right, here we go. Like I said, I already know what to look for. All right. So let's get back to where was he on the 8th, right? On the 8th, he was at Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Okay, where is that? Well, let's type that in. Matter of fact, you know what? We ain't even got to type it in. I already know where to go. Come on, Mal, tighten up. I already know where to go. All right, so they go O'Hare International Airport, right? Is this the right airport? I mean, if it's any other airport, please let me know. I don't know.
See how the airport came involved? Remind y'all, Miss Teresa mentioned the airport. Y'all remember in the beginning of the 911 call, Miss Teresa was at that airport. Miss Teresa was at that airport when she made the 911 call. I'm at the airport, O'Hare. Oh, you mean to say you in Rosemont? Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm in Rosemont. I'm sorry. And apologize, because she fucked up. And she also said the police when they had Kenneka phone, look into the contacts. People is on airplanes. And remember when Miss Teresa tried to make a TikTok video, since she the mother and everybody looking at her grieving, I want to say what happened to my daughter, y'all. Look into the pilots. The pilots, and you know, I'm like, wait a minute, the pilot, what the pilots got to do with this? Cause y'all remember in the beginning they said, yeah, you got the pilots there, even though you see the pilots checking in the hotel. Can we get 400 likes, y'all? You know, I just need at least about 30 more people to like the video. And the reason why I'm asking for these likes in these shared videos, because do Kenneka deserve it for justice? Miss Teresa said, justice coming. Yeah, justice coming, y'all. Be patient. You see how she tricked us? If you can't trust Kenneka, who can you trust? If you can't trust Kenneka, Miss Teresa and the police department and everything, that leave me. Trey ain't the only option. And I hope he ain't with the shit. And I'ma prove it. I ain't with it. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I don't know these people. Know what I'm saying? I did research and doing some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking from this as a street perspective. Because I look at this, bruh. If you really true want justice for Kenneka, you gotta call the mama out. You gotta call her. What an investigator would do. What a detective would do. Do you think the detective would read all these files and the paperwork and receipts on the suspect and be like, yeah, we got you red-handed? Tell us who put you up to this. The mother? Oh, no, we don't need to talk about that right now. You know what I'm saying? Look, no. Now you see that? Tell us what happened. Well, we was tricking out to a hotel and prostitute. No, we don't want to hear that right now. You know what I'm saying? No, they were underage girl were messing with the staff member. These grown men, they'll pay big money to do this. No, we don't want to hear that. No, don't say that. No, I'm just saying, Miss Teresa, show that camera. Show that camera that was above the freezer. How my daughter got in that freezer. She knew her family killed Kenneka, and when they killed Kenneka, they knew that camera above that freezer where she originated at would have showed the cover up, and that's what Miss Teresa wanted to show.
No. O'Hare International Airport. Going once, going twice. Chicago, O'Hare International Airport. I don't know.
Ain't that where school game from
My
Roswell?
guess is just as good as yours.
When she
I'm looking at the map. I don't see it, and we've been through this case for so long. You feel me? The only things we used to get confused with is the hotels, because they have several Crown Plazas.
That's why Planet of the Face made that song about TT, tell what you did with Nene. You remember that? TT, what you do with Nene? TT, what you do with Nene? You remember that? Planet of the Face came with that song. TT, what you do with Nene? TT. Oh, don't never forget that. I'm glad y'all waking up, because this for the new people that subscribe and don't know what's going on. They could just actually read the chat and let you know this ain't no fluke. Man, Trey Gang on some real shit right now. This the biggest case in cover up in history, and Trey Gang breaking it down. And not only that Trey Gang breaking it down, it's other YouTubers that's breaking it down also.
So this is the O'Hare International Airport. Do you see what's next to it? It's Rosemont. Rosemont is practically right down the street from O'Hare International Airport, right? All right. Not saying he did anything. Again, please don't run up on this man. You don't know if he did anything or not. I'm just saying it's something suspicious happened, and I just want to pinpoint this. So here we go. We got the airport. O'Hare International Airport. Rosemont is right here. Let's find the hotel.
Now y'all finna see why Miss Teresa set up Kenneka and that other girl, and they had to cover it up because you had pimps.
All right, here go Rivers right here. Rivers and Devon. So probably got to go in a little more to find a hotel.
And Bud Pack trying to separate himself from the pimps. Trying to separate himself from the pimps.
What are they doing? Am I overlooking it? Crown Plaza? I'm not understanding what's going on. All right, we'll just do it like this now. Crown Plaza O'Hare. All right, y'all see it? Crown Plaza O'Hare is right here. Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare Hotel and Conference. Y'all see it, right? Y'all see Des Plaines River. You see North River Road. That's the road, Crown Plaza. That's the address, street of Crown Plaza. All right. So let's scroll it out. Since we have Crown Plaza pinpointed, and we have O'Hare International Airport pinpointed, right? Crown Plaza, Airport. Crown Plaza, Airport. All right. I just want to establish that. Again, I'm not saying this man did anything. Bear with me. All right. Now, here's the fishy shit. Here's the fishy shit. You are at Chicago O'Hare International Airport, and you leave to go to Miami, which is only take 4 hours to get there, right? So this is September 8th, 2017. You went from the airport to Miami, September 8th, 2017. Let's get to the video. Let's click on this one first before I click on the next one. So you'll see, have a reference, right? We need a reference video. This is September the 9th. This says 4422 West Medicine, Betty Johnson, all white party, free to get in. How are you here if you supposed to be? Hold on. That ain't even it. That ain't even it. Hold on. That ain't even it. Let's click on this one. I wasn't supposed to do that. Come on. All right, let's click on this one. All right, September 8, 2017, he's still in Chicago, right? He's nowhere by the airport just yet, right? So now we have him pinpointing, recording himself. He's recording. This is at 2:54 a.m. on the 8th, right? 2:54 a.m. on the 8th. It's 2:54 in the morning on the 8th. He's nowhere near Rosemont. He's nowhere near the airport, right? This doesn't mean anything just yet. Because, I mean, he could have went to the airport 10 o'clock that morning, 10 o'clock that night. Well, technically a little earlier than 10 o'clock at night, but you get what I'm saying. 2 o'clock in the morning, it's fine. You somewhere else in Chicago, that's fine. We get that, all right. Just remember, that's technically 3 o'clock in the morning. He's still in Chicago at the bar or club, whatever that is. September the 8th. Let's click out of this. Let's go to the very next video. What does that say? Now I need all my smart people on this one.
Ain't this the same thing Zach TV did? Ain't this the same thing Zach TV did? Keep that in mind. Now, I'm finna expose some more tea. Cause Just 33 Kings got a family member also died in Florida, I think by police violence, and they threw a protest out there too. I'm gonna shut my mouth on that, cause this is gonna be another topic when I expose Miss Teresa. You know what I'm talking about? So, can I ask a question before I play the video? Do y'all read between the lines when it comes to Miss Teresa, King Rob, with the Tonio and Vet Evans, with the Kimberly Wild story, with the whole cover up, and plus what Revel TV trying to reveal to us what we suspected all along?
What does it look like he's at?
Another hotel.
Like he's in Miami to me. That's what the tag says.
Gonna do.
But the tag also has somebody else in it. Shah Jahan. Or
if you put the hotel in the trick bag and you get caught up, the first thing you're gonna do, I fly y'all out and I get y'all other hotels and reservations until the investigation come down. Pie y'all. It feel good to say pie y'all. I ain't say that in a long time with that much emphasis on it. This what I've been waiting on. Cause y'all been here with me when I was like, y'all, I know I be talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and I know I be spilling tea, and I know I be having some things wrong and stuff. And I know I might be off on this, I might be off on that, but keep this in mind. The tea that I have, I got the big T. I just don't know how everything played out. I wish I could tell everybody. I wish I could just follow every minute of her steps and show you what really happened to her. And I'm not satisfied until I get all the information. Since I got the letter and the email, it gave me a clear vision. Oh, we got our answers now. Y'all was the one that said Trey Gang don't give up. Many times that Trey Gang wanted to give up so bad. Cause I had denial. I never thought people would actually wake up. Cause Miss Teresa and them threw so many narratives out there. So many conspiracy theories out there, and I'm like, man, look, you got so many people believing in this and so many people believing in that. It's gonna be hard to try to get everybody together on one page because everybody got different narratives. You see what I'm saying? If you got people saying, I don't think Kenneka died on the footage, I don't think that's Kenneka walking on the footage, but I believe she died in the freezer. I don't believe she died in the freezer, but I believe she was there at the hotel. How can you believe that she was at the hotel, but don't believe she died in the freezer? This the crazy part about it. Because now your man was like, well, look, I don't think she died in the freezer, and I don't think she played a role on the footage. How you gonna prove that? And that's a narrative that in your mind, you like, damn, I'm trying to make sense of this. This how you finna make sense of this. If Miss Teresa put them in a trick bag and got the hotel staff with Kenneka, and the hotel staff can't show the footage with them on it with Kenneka, so they got to go along with what Miss Teresa set it up. They got to go along with showing the actress that gonna play Kenneka, because Miss Teresa already had a role. Why you think everybody already was dressed alike? Where you think that idea come from? From the people in her circle. You see what I'm saying? They was already dressed alike. King Rob said, yeah, look, this why they was all dressed alike. You see what I'm saying? Miss Teresa know that. That's why it was so hard to figure this case out, because nobody don't know nothing. People just gonna go to videos and listen and look at video, whatever suit they need, they're gonna be like, okay, I believe this, okay, and I believe that. And if you actually think about, damn, I'm throwed off, I'm tweaking, cause I'm believing in this and I'm believing in that, but these two things that I believe in don't even go together. You see what it don't even go together, like, damn. So now you in conspiracy mode. But Trey ain't finna snap you out of it, because now you know what's going on. Miss Teresa put them hotel staff in a trick bag that they couldn't get out of. So they had to put her in the freezer. Just like what Miss Teresa planned to them. Because Miss Teresa got DNA. That's why Miss Teresa never stressed about DNA. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause she already know who the DNA gonna link back to. Right? No, the hotel staff ain't finna just admit to that. Yeah, that's our DNA. No, they ain't finna admit to that. Miss Teresa know that. So Miss Teresa know, well, look, we finna put her in the freezer then. Miss Teresa was like, all right. but you're gonna have to help us. Okay. And help them put them in the freezer. And once Miss Teresa did that, check this out. Miss Teresa got video footage on Kenneka's phone that would show hotel staff in the room, pottering, underage girls, all of this. So when you think about it, if Miss Teresa say show that camera above that freezer, you know Crown Plaza ain't finna show that. Because Miss Teresa got video in her phone. Now we playing chess. So guess what they gonna have to do now? Go to meetings. Once they go to meetings, they got to cooperate with Miss Teresa's story. Cause they got the most criminating evidence. Cause you gotta look at Miss Teresa. Look, my daughter came here to your hotel. You agreed to buy my daughter. You had sex with my daughter. That's all I needed you to do. And I'm finna send my people in there and kill her on your premises where you last had my daughter at. Right? So the police be like, man, we can't even show the crime scene. We got to take her to another part of the hotel. You see what I'm saying? How Miss Teresa planning that? And you want to know how I'm familiar with this? Cause of pimping. Cause of pimping. That's how pimps do. Real talk. When I say pimps, the shady ones, not the average pimps that you did. They just get money, send a bitch, get some money, and have a nice day. Get paid, right? But you got pimps that's out there greedy. They will go to they'll see an opportunity to money, be like, look, man, we got these managers tricking out to these little young girls and all of this. We've been tricking them for years. It's getting old now. Now they like, man, look, man, you know what I'm saying? Man, we used to this shit, you know, can we do something better? You got more girls or, you know what I'm saying? So they like, man, we need to put this hotel in a trick bag. Man, I could see millions. What if we could put them in a trick bag and be like, look, we finna sell, you know what I'm saying, the little girls to them, right? You know what I'm saying? And we already know where they gonna be doing this at. You know what I'm saying? In the hotel. The only thing we need to do is just sneak down there while they doing it. And once they get through doing what they doing, we're gonna strangulate her and boom, she dead. And the hotel like, what you mean she dead? And this thing, you know, man, she was in your last possession, you know what I'm saying? And this thing, you know, like, what y'all got us into? And this thing, you know, man, look, man, you know, man, you paid for this and you did this and you know how she end up there. And this thing, you know, the hotel like, man, look, y'all to set us up. And Mitch Reese like, I got the footage. And the hotel like, we got footage too. And they be like, yeah, but we got this cell phone footage. Cause that cell phone footage gonna overrule the surveillance footage. Cause what if Miss Teresa release a footage as anonymous and showing hotel staff in the room? Guess what they're gonna reveal? Damn, the staff in the room. And when you scratch your head and think about it, that ain't a good idea to release that video because they in there with them. Socializing, drinking, smoking, and doing all this. So it ain't good to release that video. Cause they're gonna expose you. Cause all the people that's in the room is related back to Miss Teresa. Crazy game. You see this game? Hold up. How many likes we got? 414. We doing good. That lets me know Trey Gang waking everybody up. Did Trey Gang say this? I say, look, y'all, we need big YouTube channels that ain't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jiggy case, but the YouTubers that got the big channels, we need them to talk about it. Guess what they doing? Ain't they talking about it? Don't Trey Gang calling the shots? And then look, the big and guess what the big YouTube was talking about? Since it ain't no distraction, nobody can distract them. Guess what they said? Yeah, you know, it's like the mama involved, but we don't want to jump the gun right now, but you do look suspicious. You see what I'm saying? But if they dig a little deeper, right? Check this out. If you a big YouTube channel, contact me. I will give you information, and you ain't even got to credit me or nothing. I just want you to talk about this. Cause the narrative still, the narrative still gonna be the same. It's still gonna be the same, bruh. Who you think funded these hotels for them to go to the investigation over with? Look at this.
Shaw Jane, however people pronounce they names these days. Pretty sure, I don't know. But he has a different person tied in the name this time. Right? Who's Shah Jahan? Says he's with Shah Jahan. Entrell Boyd was live with Entrell D Boyd. And then again, Dash.
Make it so bad, they so stupid. You know the hotel that where he at right now. Go look who owned that hotel. It's finna make a lot of sense. I just opened up a can of worms. What I just said. Guess who owned this hotel?
With Entrell D Boyd and Shah Jahan in downtown Miami. Now, you're supposed to be in Miami on the 8th. This is why you got this video. Because you're supposed to be in Miami on the 8th, right? Okay. All right. September the 8th. Boom, downtown Miami. Right? Watch this. And this is the very next video from the video he was in Chicago on the 8th. This is the very next video when he's in Miami.
Body blow. Can we get a body blow? Let's see
Are
what
you
the
following
next video gonna
along
be.
so far? Watch this.
All we want to know, is it gonna be tied into some pimping and hoeing?
We're gonna go to his relevant real-time comments. Do y'all see what these people are saying in the comments? It's not him. It ain't him. I don't think he's there. These are people in his comment section. This is before anything even happened to Kenneka. So it's not like they just talking suspicious about his whereabouts because of what happened to Kenneka, because nothing happened to Kenneka yet. September the 8th, Kenneka ain't even in Rosemont yet.
But keep this in mind. Kenneka died on the 6th. Payao. That explain the alibi. Payao. That explain, if I read this next paragraph from this anonymous, you will see why. And this supposed to be on the 8th. Keep this in mind. For the people that still think that Kenneka died on the 9th, this won't make sense. It would be in conspiracy mode to you. But if you got knowledge of she died on the 6th, you will understand this.
So it's not like they just talking suspicious about his whereabouts because of what happened to Kenneka, because nothing happened to Kenneka yet. September the 8th, Kenneka ain't even in Rosemont yet. She's not even in Rosemont yet. Nothing happened to her.
All because the narrative Mitchell Reese and them throwed out. Found her on the 10th. freezer. She walking in the house September 9th, 2-something in the morning. But the girl was already deceased on the 6th. On the 6th. And this when the police was investigating. Got some people out the hotel. Keep this in mind. Guess who will be in the room? Trey Gang showed y'all. A clear cover up. Cover up. Check this out. You can't even call this a cover up no more because we see it. So that mean the girl died on the 6th. They covered it up. Cause you know what I'm saying? They covered up. Kenneka died on the 6th, so they was investigating on the 6th. Right? Check this out. When I say this, I don't mean this. Look. Watch this. When it come to them in the kitchen, this gonna be on the 9th. A stage in the crime scene. Kenneka died on the 6th. And when King Rock, yeah, they had actors come out there. Then they had makeup artists. When they had the makeup artists, they had the makeup artists to do all of this. And place her in the freezer. So you got a stage crime scene on the 9th. This is stage crime scene on the 9th. But on the 6th is the murder video. When Miss Teresa said release the real tape will be on the 6th and not the 9th. Because the 9th got the cover up. Pie y'all. Is I'm making sense now? I just want to know is I'm making sense now. I just want to know if I'm making sense. That's why we got this video of them in the kitchen at a stage crime scene, making it look like we just discovered the body. But the whole time, Kenneka was downstairs where the original murder scene is. And she agreed to the narrative. Okay, we'll say, since you acting right, Rosemont, you can say, you found her upstairs in the kitchen. And when they said they found her upstairs in the kitchen, Miss Teresa was like, man, I don't know about all that now. You know, that's what y'all said. I just know it's the camera above the freezer. But Miss Teresa, is the kitchen, is the freezer upstairs or downstairs? No answer. No answer. No answer. Even the news, they found Kenneka's body downstairs in the basement, in the kitchen. That's why you get all these calls from the basement in the kitchen. Yeah, we downstairs in the basement. It's too big. We got to call the fire department. It's reasonable. Like, I don't recall y'all calling the fire department. See, Miss Reed was like, I don't recall y'all firing the fire department. So I went on the footage. Never seen the fire department. But the people in the kitchen, you would think they the fire department because you don't see them dressed up like the police. You see what I'm saying? Tag me Teresa right now. The bitch a millionaire. Is she too dead busy? She probably got dick in her mouth. For the information I got. Real talk, no jokes. Real talk, no jokes. I ain't, look, bruh. No jokes. All y'all want to know why I be clowning Miss Teresa? Check this out. Y'all want to know why I'm clowning Miss Teresa the way I'm clowning her, bruh? Because of receipts. And you want to know why Miss Teresa ain't responding to the allegation that Traeger ain't this funny that Traeger ain't making allegations to the family, getting the views, getting the scrabbles. Not only them getting the views and the scrabble, but everybody got a clear understanding like, damn, I can't believe this happened to Kenneka. It all makes sense when you put the mama in it. And now you see how the mama put the Crown Plaza in it. Now you see why they were promised all of this fame and glory. This lady watching right now. This lady watching right now. I'm finna strike a nerve in this bitch. I ain't scared. They thought they were gonna send me death threats and so I could tell y'all, oh my God, y'all, I've been threatened. I can't talk about the case no more, my guys. And oh my God, they say they know who I am and they're gonna get me. They said they're gonna kill me. Bitch, I'm a cat. I got 9 lives. I'm a zombie. Bitch, you gun me down right now. I'm gonna take the full clip and come to you straight like a zombie. Raw, bitch. You done dumped the whole clip and realized I'm out of ammo. My God, this nigga still walking slowly, coming to me like Thriller and Michael Jackson. You know how when Michael Jackson was in Thriller, everybody know that famous when they were walking, doing the little shoulder. That's me. That's Trey Gang. Teresa trying to snipe me down. This bitch got a Draco. She got a Draco. 30 round clip with a switch on it and miss everything. Bitch, I'm still walking. Bitch, come here, bitch. Oh my God, he getting close. Trey ain't getting close to me. You know what I'm saying? He finna expose me. You know what I'm saying? Hit him with a sludge. They hit me with the sludge, bitch. That didn't hurt. You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever been hit and you gotta look at a motherfucker and be like, man, that didn't even hurt? That's how Miss Teresa feel right now. Bitch. Hoe. Slut. Tramp. Once upon a time, the bitch was on food stamps. And the bitch got a job at the school district. In the mashed potato section. Feeding the kids. You want beans? Or do you want mashed potatoes? With the hairnet on? With the fan blowing in the back and shit, you know? Y'all know how y'all was in school? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Miss Teresa in the back, you see her getting them school pieces. Y'all know those school pieces that we used to love? Those square school pieces. Miss Teresa one that was getting them hoes out the oven. Sasha Pepperoni coming up. You know that you heard Miss Teresa in the back. Sasha Pepperoni coming up. Yeah, we need more shredded cheese. You know what I'm talking about. In my laughing voice, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I need to stop. I'ma stop it. Appreciate that, Red Fox. I need to stop it. But this how you act when you got tea on people. You know what I'm talking about? Did you know, have you ever, you know what I'm saying, when you got tea, you could just troll just a little bit. You know, this is a good trolling going on. You know what I'm saying? It's just good trolling. You know what I'm talking about? I'll be wrong right now and show y'all old clips. Look at Miss Teresa chest. Boy, if you look at her chest, they need to do fingerprints on her goddamn chest. Cause I seen missing titties. And when I seen those missing titties, she was talking about, yeah, Kenneka missing. I'm like, your titty missing too. What you do with them giants? Did you sold them? Cause you know when it comes to a crackhead, you know a crackhead gonna steal, sell your tools and all it is. But you got different kind of dope fiends out here. Maybe Miss Teresa was sprung with like, I need to get rid of these little ass titties. And she went to Dr. Frankenstein, and Dr. Frankenstein was like, how much you trying to get for these little ass titties? And she looked at these little ass titties and was like, shit, I'm trying to get, you know what I'm saying, 100K. And he was like, damn, 100K? What cup these is? Bitch, you in the A class. No, we can't give you that much. So he tricked the bitch with like, well, look, you know you got breast cancer, don't you? She was like, what? And this thing, you know, he put them jumps on the x-ray because he looking, you know what I'm talking about? Because if you going to buy some clay ass titties, you finna put them on the x-ray. Make sure there's some legit titties. So, you know, the doctor in them jumps, he looking, he like, no, bitch, I can't buy these. She like, why? And he like, but shit, look at, you got tumors. You know what I'm saying? Your calcium is low in these joints. And shit, if you have a baby, you ain't even gonna have real milk coming out this joint. You know what I'm talking about? And next thing you know, she gonna feel bad and fall for this. Look, and then she gonna fall for it, like, damn, I got breast cancer. And he told her, look, I gotta give you a shot and get her a shot in the titty, and it draw the titty up into a raisin bran. Now her titty look like a raisin bran, right? Y'all know how a raisin bran look? It's shriveled up. Look how a grape is plump. A grape is plump. Everybody know when you go to a grocery store, go to the grape section. When you look at the grapes, you're like, yeah, I like these big plump grapes. Let me get these Johns, you know what I'm talking about? But if you leave those grapes out a little too long, you got raisins now. Now you got raisins. They ain't grapes no more. So next thing you know, the doctor dehydrated the titty. He substituted the powder mirror, all the fluids, and that Mr. Richard like, my titty fucked up, and I need to sell these joints before they go too bad. And this thing, you know, they were like, look, we'll give you a few dollars for them joints, you know. So Mr. Richard was like, well, she sold out. Mm-hmm. Go to her interview. Go to the radio station. No titties. Go to the protest. No titties. How you gonna have breast cancer in the right titty, in the head, in the left titty perfectly healthy? If you went to a surgeon, your other titty supposed to be good, but both are missing. Both of them were missing. I'm like, wait a minute. Something ain't right with this titty job. You know what I'm saying? Now she got the biggest titty in the world. Talking about justice. Man, let me play this video because I'm aiming for 500 likes, 500 shares for Kenneka just because we got Miss Teresa on blast with receipts. So I ain't got nothing to do. We finna be here for a minute. And I swear, if I see Miss Teresa right now with those big ass titties and that fake ass booty that she done spent that Kenneka money on, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I know what to do. Let's listen to this game. We be here for a minute. Let's listen to this. Now let's go to Revel TV, cause Revel TV exposing Kenneka. So let's go back to this and pick back up on the subject.
Yeah. She's not missing. She's alive. She's riding around with her friends right now. She's nowhere near. Matter of fact, let's see what time this is. September the 8th, 4:23 p.m. She's nowhere near Rosemont. Not that we know of. She's nowhere near Rosemont. Nothing happened to her yet. But the people in the comment section is, that ain't him. He ain't there. Look, I'm gonna scroll up. Untrusty boy, I am about to talk. Add me in. Add you in. This is your live.
Why is that?
What do you mean add you in? This is your live. Hold
Why
up.
is that?
Hold up. I'm just speaking the obvious for right now. It's
Oh.
gonna hit you in a minute.
So we know he in Chicago.
He's not really there.
Trying to create an
Look,
alibi.
he's still trying to text, spread eagle. That's another thing he says. Spread eagle, check on your people,
Some
butt
gay
pipe,
shit.
stuff like that.
With some
Why you're not
props.
talking? Where are you? His viewers know this is not him. Here he go, check on your people. He's commenting way more often than he usually do in his normal lives. He's still in Miami, right? Where are
And where
you?
T-Night
His own
from?
viewers. It's not him. I don't think he's there. Let's continue the video. Probably not him. Thought the hurricane supposed to pass through there. Okay, we ain't talking about that. That ain't the West. Cause he's not there. I hope you're not there. Ain't nobody to check into his where he is. People asking where he at. All right. So far. Okay, so far we got people saying, look, bro, we know you ain't there, right? We know you ain't there, right? Now, is this the video, or is it the next one, with a dude look, y'all.
Real here, you see people from Miami already right now because of Hurricane Ida.
Who's adding you in your life? Why you playing games, bruh? Who's adding you in your life? You are in your, bruh, this has to take two phones. One phone logged in one account, another phone logged in.
That's another thing that common. Ain't Irene them were working with different phones. Miss Teresa working with different phones. He working with different phones. Just look at the comparison. That's how you nab the killers. That's how you solve cases. You got to look at the trails. If you look at everybody's phone trails, when you look at Kenneka phone trail, look at his phone trail and see can you fit the timestamps with Kenneka timestamps. You see where I'm going with this? Miss Teresa, get your bald head, black ass, since you said your skin is too black for these people. Get your black ass over here. Get your black ass. Man, I wish Bernie Mac was living. You know what I'm talking about? Get your ass. You get your thunderboot ass over here. Cause I want some. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't even want it sexually. I just want to spank it with this mouthpiece. And I ain't even no booty eating that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I can eat some ass up with a conversation. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I ain't no French booty nibbler. You know what I'm talking about? If I'm gonna eat some ass up, goddamn it, guess what? It's gonna be a conversation showing receipts. That's how
another
I
account.
eat booty like this. Spilling tea. See this bitch?
It's not like you're using one phone to record
Yeah.
the view and then the other phone to record your face, because you're not even in the same area. You're not even in the same place for that to even be taking place. You are somewhere in a vehicle while somebody else has another phone walking around Miami. Is this real? Is this really a video?
This how we clap
Did
cheeks.
you edit a video you got off of YouTube and just put your little picture at the top to make it seem like you've been added into a live? Why
This how
all
we
of this
smash. And get some
abracadabra
whip ass.
magical shit? What the fuck is going on, bro? If you're in Miami, you're in Miami. What the fuck is going on, bro? Why do your account has two different activities going on? You need two phones for that, bruh. For you to be doing it by yourself, you need two phones for that. And why would you
This the answer. Because if they investigating the Kenneka Jenkins, if she died on the 6th, right? So on the 7th, the 8th, and the 9th. Look at it like this here. Kenneka died on the 6th. So the 7th, the 8th, and the 9th, look how much time they had to cover it up before it went viral. And you had these people creating alibis already trying to beat social media to the punch. Because they know YouTubers can crack these cases when it comes to a cover up. So they try to beat it. And once YouTubers start looking to their Facebook, Instagram, all their social media page, it was deleted. So the next thing you know, this excuse they're gonna come with like Kilo Brown, you know what I'm saying, and the other YouTubers, Mike Larry. Yeah, they deleted our, you know, that we can't even go post nothing on Facebook. They blocked us and put us in Facebook jail. It's because I ain't got to explain it no more. Because one thing you're going to trace back to family members. Another thing you're going to trace back to timestamps. Another thing you're going to trace back to the hotel. So if Miss Teresa actually did want to tell the truth, guess what she going to say? I was involved. The hotel was involved. And this what happened to Kenneka. And we all guilty. Lock us all up and give justice for Kenneka. Simple as that. This is my role. This what I did. It's all my fault. This how I was raised in the streets. I seen the opportunity. My family known for entertainment, making rap videos and want to make it in life. And they came with the sacrifice. And once they came with the sacrifice, oh, they want to come to me like this? This how this work? I'ma sacrifice my daughter and I'm finna put them in the trick bag. The money good. But I'ma put them ass in the trick bag and I'ma expose they ass. How long Miss Teresa gonna be quiet? This lady think we soft because she think, well, they listening, but we don't want them to learn. I'ma stay silent. I'ma stay quiet. I'ma let the fire die down. That's her favorite tactic. When the tea get hot, when you see the smoke, she don't post nothing. She chill back and let the fire go down. You see what I'm saying? But the minute you get things wrong, but God, in the name of Jesus, man, y'all, we almost at 500 likes. Man, we almost at 500 likes, gang, and y'all just don't know. We gotta celebrate. Cause this the first time Trey Gang finna reach 500 likes in the live video. You know what I'm talking about? I know I'm speaking the truth now. And I'm showing y'all the truth with receipts. All I just ask everybody, bear with me. Bear with me. Look out in the social media streets, Instagram, TikTok. Cause guess what? I got other emails and told me, Trey Gang, it's a TikTok channel making videos about Kenneka. And I know who behind that channel. And I said, what? It's a TikTok channel? I'm like, yes, Trey Gang. I said, damn it. And I clicked on that TikTok channel. I said, I can't even believe it. And guess what the channel name? Antonio and Vet Evans. I said, whoa. I said, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So now I'm understanding. Watch this, gang. I'm finna really give you some throwback. Do y'all remember Barbara Burns? And do y'all remember, y'all know who Barbara Burns' nephew is, Jay Guido, right? Don't y'all remember when I told y'all he had sex with a dead corpse? Ooh, wee. Hi-yow. Big receipts. Don't that match up with the information I got in my email that I read from you tonight? You know the narrative, what I said about Jay Guido, and I got him on the platform. Now you will see why I treat him the way that he treated. That I treated him. I said, yeah, sucker. You see how he was, y'all see how Trey Gang was talking so bad to him, asking him questions. He couldn't do nothing but just ask a question, don't get gangster at all. Like, yeah, look, I'm gonna answer this question. Next question. I'm like, sucker, bitch ass nigga, you know what I'm talking about? You see how you was, yeah. Uh-oh. And remember, Straight Drop had him on his intro channel. Ooh. And remember when he said on School Game video, Kimberly Wiles. Tiffany Draper is behind Kimberly Wiles. So they had us thinking Kimberly Draper was Kimberly Wiles and trying to expose it like this the real person that's behind the Kimberly Wiles story is Tiffany Draper. It's made up story and fabricated, but this is actually a young girl trying to get the story to the world. And that was blocking it. Pay-yow. Pay-yow. Now I see why the Kimberly Wild story was like, and this girl still reaching out. Anonymous. But her story clearly reveals who she is. Cause she got to have the same narrative. This what happened to me. This what happened to me. This what everybody roll, but the YouTubers out here trying to make it look like that the bitch was a fictional character. This is a young girl. This is a young girl. Not only Miss Teresa talking about show me the cameras and how my daughter get in the freezer. show the world how this other lady daughter that was at this hotel ended up in the situation that she was in. You got another parent here. You got another victim. Cold game. Everybody focus on Kenneka, and now I know why the focus on Kenneka. And God revealed to me, this why you need to be focused on Kenneka. Cause Kenneka, the name, is going to reveal other victims. You can solve other murder cases with this shit, bruh. If you want justice for Kenneka, I always say, if you want justice for Kenneka, you gotta get justice for all victims. I said this. Since I said you gotta get justice for all, maybe Kenneka was the spotlight just to get justice for other victims, cause what these parents got going on with other people's kids. I'ma play this sucker video. Not River TV, but butt packs. Butt packs. Listen to this.
Hand it to somebody else and tell them, okay, granted, you took your chick with you, she got one of your phones, she logged in your account, and you owe, but who is Shah Jahan? We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. So far, this is some suspicious shit, right? Can we agree? So far, this is some suspicious shit. And again, you supposed to be in Miami. What if you're not and you in Rosemont? It is the 8th. It is 4:30. Like, you know. But we ain't gonna go there right now. We ain't gonna go there right now. Hold up. Hold up. Because you stayed in Miami until the 10th. Chicago here. You went to Miami on the 8th, still in Miami on the 9th, still in Miami on the 10th.
Now you know why. If Kenneka died on the 6th, why you think he would be in this other hotel till they covering up the case? Since we got, cause look, do I need to go to this? Look, pie y'all. Trey Gang so cold with this, bruh. Now we gotta go to this. That's why he needed an alibi. Bitch. Bitch.
And I asked God for help. And God sent me all this help. Only thing we ask y'all for, put yourself in my shoes. If y'all don't have a child, just think if it was y'all niece, or y'all nephew, or y'all sister, or y'all brother.
But it happened to your child.
Okay. Let's go to the very next video. We're gonna cut this one right here off. We're gonna go to the very next video.
If there's any other way for you to use us, I'll text you my number. You can
time is this? This is September 8th at 8:22 p.m.
That's my little sister. I'm not gonna stop until I get.
Can I ask you a question, sister? What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What is you want, message that you want?
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Cause what she had on, cause what you wearing don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, cause I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this cause she my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kenneka had 2 boyfriends out of her life that I know about. Tampons hurted my sister, so I know she wasn't here selling nothing.
Was he? Hold up. Let's go back to this video. Go back to when he was live. Same car. Here on the green, like a green shirt. Okay. You're doing a lot of changing clothes from green to blue to black. And this is the 9th. At what time? Hold on.
Got him.
This video.
Got him. With pimps and players.
You was back in Chicago. 8:22 p.m. and then your next video was on the 9th at 10:59 a.m. So we talking from 8.
You see the timestamp? At what time? Boy, this finna get serious. I told y'all I ain't finna stop till I get 500 likes for Kenneka. Man, I'm finna be a beast for Kenneka. I'm finna be the spokesman for Kenneka, bruh. Cause nobody ain't speaking up for this girl and they finna let that girl name go like that. I refuse that, bruh. I don't care what's Kenneka past. I don't care whatever she did. That's the most. I don't have no respect if you would set your own family members up. How many people y'all know family always into it? They all, look how many people family always into it. Every time you go holler at them, talk to them, they got a problem with somebody. It's always family member because they don't never go outside and they don't just really have other friends. So the most people they be in their family member. So you eventually would set up your family members if you have people out here. Come on, bro. I'm not stopping till I get 500 likes. And when I get the 500 likes, I'm still not talking. I'm 4 hours deep in this live video. I'm 4 hours deep in this live video and I got 457 likes. That lets me know we doing good. And I just want to say, I want to thank y'all. Y'all been on the journey with me. If it weren't for y'all talking about Trey ain't looking in this, you know what I'm saying? If this was real life, just say like, if Kenneka Jenkins case never happened, this was real life. If I was just that nigga on the street, like, you know, my swag already turned up. I'm a ladies man, so you know what I'm talking about. And just imagine the ladies like, yeah, give me your contacts, your email, not getting the emails, and next thing you know, I'm getting all these emails like, damn, bitch. The fuck, you know what I'm talking about? Shit. Don't you know them emails finna be irritating the real pimp? Like, man, these bitches ain't got no money. These hoes playing with me, you know what I'm talking about? And it's gonna be frustrating. But when you dealing with a murder case and when you passionate about it and people send you tips, you gotta take it. This one thing I learned. If anybody come to you and say this what happened to a tip, always keep the tip. Cause I can go back to a tip right now that I got years ago that I shared with everybody and y'all forgot about it. And I can share this one tip with y'all. Watch this. And the tip that I can show y'all, all I could just say 3 words. And you would be like, the first thing you're gonna do, your hair gonna raise up on the back of your neck. You're gonna stand up. You might even cry. You're gonna drop to the ground. But if you cry, it's gonna be in joy. When you cry, it's gonna be in joy. But it's gonna be fucked up too at the same time. And I got to be careful. Cause I told everybody. Y'all remember when I told y'all, I said, man, look, I don't mean no harm. But y'all, if people don't get their act together, I'm gonna have to charge you to get in my group. That was just intimidating. Just to let, man, I know motherfuckers gonna be like, man, Trey Gang, what the group at? What the cat? No. Once they hit, you know what I'm saying? Me, Trey Gang, what the cat? I'm like, man, you ain't gotta pay for this. Stay tight. Be cool. They still texting me, can I get in the group? You said how much? I know what I said, how much. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to get your attention. You really think I'm going to charge you to get in the group? I just used that just to see how desperate people here be like, damn. You really think I would charge you, bro? That's what I got to do just to get your attention. To threaten you like, look, I got receipts. If you don't believe me, and you better, you know, come on, man. I can show you screenshot right now. People like, Trey Gang, I'm new. What's your cash out? Can I hit you? I'm trying to get in the group. Trey Gang like, man, look. You ain't gotta pay me to get in the group. I just want your attention. Cause clearly what I learned about these social media street, you got to do whatever it takes to get your viewers' attention just to get them the truth, cause they could be easily distracted. Look how we were easily distracted on the Kenneka Jenkins case with YouTubers that was involved with the case. You can't deny this. Straight Drop, King Rob, Mike Larry, Just 33 Kings, Tiffany Draper, Watch Out Squad, Brett Farr, Pain and True, Zillionaire, Mike Larry, let's go through some names. I Have Questions. Let's go to some other YouTubers. What's that lady name? Sam, Chloe, Straight Drop, you know what I'm saying? Let me name some YouTubers. And don't y'all know, watch this. Y'all forgot when I say YouTuber, most people gonna think about Straight Drop, King Rob, Tiffany Draper, people that were beefing with me. When I say YouTuber, I ain't even mentioning them. You know that they involved with this. But when I say other YouTuber, y'all forgot it was YouTuber that was working for Crown Plaza Hotel. And them the ones that was showing you shadow men's. I can name YouTuber. I can name one YouTuber right now. Everybody gonna be like, damn, Trey Gang, I forgot all about that YouTuber. I forgot all about that YouTuber. Look, everybody know in Slam we trust, right? In Slam we trust. Right? Guess who in Slam we trust look like? Okay, I put this in my other live video. Check it out. Right here.
What's going on, gang? I fixed it. What's going on, gang? I fixed it.
Look who he look like. Bro, I got tea. I could be here all night with this shit. Look, and this the same sucker that was going. Check this out. Everybody know this. This man was going there Traeger. I ain't even know who this man was or nothing. This man just started making videos about Trey Gang.
Yeah, I never seen her.
And then he was lying on me like, yeah, I talked to Trey Gang and this and that.
Going on,
I'm like,
chat,
why
when somebody gets in here,
this shit about me? Look.
Damn, looks like it's gonna rain now. It didn't feel like
I got the
like
family
20
tree.
minutes ago.
When Trey Gang said he got the family tree, you know I ain't lying. Because I told you, I said, man, look, if I show you his address and his address, if I show you Greg Hughes, y'all remember that lady named Chasing Truth? Chasing Truth. Boy, do I got tea. Do I got tea? Go to Greg Hughes' video. Go to Chasing Truth. She changed her name. She deleted all her Kenneka Jenkins video. Look, watch this. Check this out. Boy, I can show y'all on the footage right now. If I had access to the footage right now, y'all know this easy work for Trey Gang. Man, if Trey Gang had that footage, Trey Gang finna go straight to that footage and show you what's on that footage. But the other YouTubers, they don't even want to show the footage. They released it in the beginning, but they decided to take it off the channel. And I want to know why. Because this is why. This is why. Remember when Straight Drop said, on Straight Drop channel, when Bigfoot called him, they all brothers. They work for the security. They all brothers. Yeah, now I got y'all attention now. Pay y'all. Now I got y'all all attention now. Guess who they dealing with? Security. And guess what? In the footage that I did put together, I could just play that footage and show you not him, but they other family members that was walking in the hotel. When Mr. Reese and them was in the lobby, yes, I can show that footage. Oh, everybody know this. Watch this. This the cold part about it. When he came for Trey Gang, everybody was like, man, why that man coming for Trey Gang? Man, Trey Gang just spilled the biggest receipt in the world. And not only is receipt, it's factual. People can actually be like, damn, this makes sense. Oh, they finna be exposed. Since they finna be exposed, check this out.
It might go, though. It might pass. What's going on, chat? Drop those snakes. What's the word? Big Slime's back. Let me turn down that music. I know how YouTube is.
Spoiler alert. Y'all want to know who he is? This painted, no. This Chasing Truth son. This is her son. And guess who they mama fuck with? Greg Hughes. Hold up, wait a minute. Like I said, Greg Hughes is fucking with his mama. Not painted truth. It's chasing truth. Right? Greg Hughes is fucking with their mama. And Greg Hughes is a YouTuber that can bear them out and distract the narrative. And check this out. She is on the footage after the cover up. Cause watch this. If it was a murder with Kenneka and your son was there, guess what time you gonna see the mama on the footage? And it's gonna be when it come after the cover up, September the 9th, going on the 10th. Y'all remember the elevator footage that I showed y'all? I said, y'all look, y'all see that white boy with that hoodie on and he turned it to police chief? Guess who that was? They other family members. Oh, we. Hold on. It's 477 likes in here. I just spilled some real tea. If I go to this video right now, if I show you a family member that's related to Islam We Trust and the security guard, y'all remember when Miss Teresa showed up at that hotel? Hold on. Y'all remember that dude got off on the elevators and when they were searching for Kenneka in the hotel, and it was a dude get off on the elevator, went to the matter of fact, let me see. Hold on. I'm finna bring it up.
I know.
They won't.
They give me for some fucking 60s jazz. They find any song.
You think so?
Yeah, they got a database. Once they hear the song, it registers. If the song is registered to the thing. They don't do that manually because they'll be too hard. They got like a system that automatically picks it up. What's going on, gang? I see y'all hitting that like button. Type something in the chat for me. Let me see how this shit's working. I haven't did an IRL stream on YouTube and I don't know how long. But I might bring him back. What's the word, chat?
Oh, look at him. Come on, bruh. Come on,
Look,
gang.
We got a black striker.
That look like his big brother. His big brother, bruh.
What's that, a Beamer?
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, I would take my dad, but no rims.
Beamer 7, X30, some shit. X90. That's just clean as fuck, my boy.
Hell yeah.
Who's that, my boy?
Is it?
That might be my nigga. Hey, nigga.
X6. Dang, that's a truck too. That shit's clean.
Nah, that's a 7, bro.
Yeah, it's clean. Okay. No, I said it's a truck.
That's a S6? That's
no, I think it said 7, right?
I wanted to say, because that's what the new S6 is like.
Damn, they be having a Porsche parked over there, now a Beamer. Is he parking there?
You getting money, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna park right, yeah.
Yeah, right there. They be having a couple nice cars.
Nah, that shit's dope, though. I like the black rims on it.
That's probably one of the best cars you're parking.
Hell yeah.
What's going on, homie?
Look at the car, kid. Clean.
Would you get some rims on it?
I've been having rims.
Yeah? Oh, would you just...
I got it all detailed. Like my ass is all wet right now.
Damn. It's gonna probably stop pollinating again soon, huh? Especially if you park over there though, so I don't know how it hits over there.
Paid like $200.
Damn.
Gave him a $40 tip.
The tires look mad shiny. That's how I was like, oh shit.
I paid almost $1,000 for the rims.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh yeah, son.
That's cool.
The only thing I'm disappointed in.
I need to clean my car too. It's filthy.
The only thing I'm disappointed is there's still a little white shit right here, and they didn't clean like the shit on my mirror.
Oh yeah.
And I'm missing the rug I had on top of this mat.
For that price, they should have fixed all that, right?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm missing the fucking.
What's going on, chat? Hey, Maverick.
Fucking seatbelts in the fucking seat.
This is gleaming though. This is gleaming out there.
Just have to put my windows down.
I'm trying to see.
My ass is all wet.
Oh fuck.
With that being said, gang, what I know about the Kenneka Jenkins case, do this make sense now?
PM to 10:59 a.m. That's roughly 14 hours. Am I right? From 8 evening to 8 morning is 12 hours, plus 2 more hours. That's 14 hours. I mean, goddamn, I did pass math. That's 14 hours, right? In between videos, 14 hours, right? So we talking from the 8th and the 9th. The 8th at 8 o'clock and the 9th at 10, roughly 11. So we talking roughly 14 hours of no untrailed D-boy, of no videos, right? Let's go back here. Eighth, 9th, 10, all of those 1, 2, 3 days in Miami, bro. You wasn't going back and forth no Miami. You back in, hold on. You went to Miami on the 8th. You made it back on the 9th. No. You went to Miami on the 8th. You made it back on the 8th. Then you went to Miami again on the 9th. Then you make it back in Chicago on the 9th. Then you went back to Miami on the 10th. The fuck? You went to Miami on the 8th, came back on the 8th, went to Miami on the 9th, went back on the 9th, came back on the 9th, went back to Miami on the 10th. You did all of that and you managed to walk around Chicago recording shit?
What was that TV doing round about this same time? And to open up another can of worms with this one. What was that TV doing at the same time Bud Patch creating the alibi? Dude, I need to match Zach TV flight records with Bud Patch flight records. Hold up. Boy, this the biggest receipt. Hold up. Remind y'all, Zach TV. Don't never forget. And guess what? Zach TV got to protect the family. You know his narrative. And he went to the screen to fabricate a Irene voice with Chosen King on the phone. Chosen King like, man, that ain't Irene. You putting these people up to this. Watch this. Everybody stop doing what they doing right now and listen to when I say this. I went live today and you read it in the title, breaking news. I know why. And I read the letter where the email that was sent to me. If this email ain't true, and this email saying Miss Teresa sold Kenneka to the hotel. Even J Money confirmed this and said Kenneka was sold to the devil. If this ain't true, now you will peep game about Zach TV when he said security was the last one with Kenneka and the surveillance footage would show that. Pow! Pow! Pow, Jack! Pow! Look! Zach said it out his own mouth. By him trying to cover up the case and help people out and exposing it. Let's get to 500 likes. We need 500 likes for Kenneka. This our new slogan. Everything what we doing is for Kenneka Jenkins. If you ain't a part of that movement, you gotta move along. Cause you are up. Since that was being said about Zach TV, now you know how Zach TV was trying to cover up for Peace, Miss Teresa, and the hotel. But put one particular hotel on the block burner, cause what the footage, that's why they left French Cave out in the footage running.
And you doing all this weird, suspicious shit around the death of Kenneka. Kenneka was reportedly missing around 3 o'clock on the 9th. 3 o'clock in the morning on the 9th. Some say 2:30. I digress. Roughly 3 o'clock.
Did he say 2:30? Don't they go back to Irene, her saying about videos at 2:30?
Whoever entered that room before, the thing, before you got in there, yes, you should be able to see, because there's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So if ain't nobody put in there, if they say she walked in it like they say, I'm pretty sure that code worker out when she was intoxicated. That supposed to woke her up. Why did she push the button? It wasn't nobody on. I mean, even if she did put herself in it, she would have pushed that button and the door supposed to open. It don't add up since she walked in there. I'm pretty sure my sister would have pushed that button to get up out of there because she was freezing. It ain't right. It's emergency buttons in the door, so just in case the door shut. It ain't even no handle.
Leonard, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this isn't something.
The same video that they asking about. Let me pull this up. This the same video they asking Living on. Let me pull Miss Teresa's video up. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. I'm finna pull that same video up with Miss Teresa and Jedediah.
And mama ain't gotta beg us. We all know something is wrong. She doesn't have to beg. She's asked for help enough times.
And everything I stated since day one is there.
Every single day we've been, listen to this.
Listen.
Every day that we've come out here, something new has been revealed. Every day. We get a new angle, a new clue, a new family member, something new every day.
Exactly. And let them know that is not me on that video y'all fighting. If I be out here, yeah, think that up on last somebody did it. But thank y'all though. That wasn't.
Oh, you heard that? Oh, did you hear that? That's all I wanted to know.
It's emergency buttons in the door, so just in case the door shut. It ain't even no handle.
Leonard, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police, because I asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend, who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there anything reason for you to be concerned about?
I saw that, but if it was somebody from the hotel party, the police didn't tell them.
Somebody's doing something.
Yeah, they.
But guess what's on the video?
That wasn't me. Yeah. If I be out here, yeah, think that up on last somebody did it. But thank y'all fighting. If I be out here, yeah, think that up on last somebody.
A new family member, something new every day.
Exactly. And let them know that is not me on that video y'all fighting.
A new family member, something new every day.
Exactly. And let them know that is not me on that video y'all fighting.
Now listen to this.
Okay, but it ain't even no handle.
Leonard, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police, because I asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend, who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there anything reason for you to be concerned about?
I saw that, but if it was somebody.
Since you saw that, let's go to this.
Let them know that is not me on that video y'all fighting.
Hi, say it again, bitch.
Me on that video y'all fighting. Let them
why
know
she
that is
looking
not
like
me
that.
on that video y'all fighting.
That's my screenshot.
That is not me on that video.
That's a screenshot.
Let them know that is not me.
That's a screenshot of Miss Teresa's eyes when she told the lies. That's not me on that video. Killing Kenneka, Jenkins. But do I need to read this anonymous a letter again to refresh the bitch memory? I need 500 likes. We close. We need 4 likes. 4 more likes, gang. Just 4 more. I'll do anything for Kenneka. If the truth come out, and if I got to go against the family, this is what I'm gonna have to do. I can't grieve for nobody that's a part of this shit. And check this out. I got some more tea. This ain't even, look, that little shit that I just gave y'all, that's a small portion of what happened to Kenneka. I just want Miss Teresa response to this. I want Leonora to respond to this. These bitches millionaires. You ain't that busy, bitch. Man, we got 506 likes. Man, I'm finna tap dance. Hey, y'all want me to tap dance for our celebration? I'm finna tap dance for y'all. And I ain't even no entertainment ass nigga. I ain't even no butt jumping jiving ass nigga. But y'all finna make me turn into Mr. Buck. Man, god damn it. I'm finna look. Since y'all show me love, not only me, listen, gang, I'm about to break down. I'm finna cry. And I'm finna fuck up right now. Cause I'm finna cry and stuff. Before my emotion get involved, I just want to appreciate everybody that put that pressure on me just to expose the mama and the daughter. And they play the role like they don't even know what happened. And I done spent many nights and stuff looking into it. Y'all might don't know, but Trey ain't lost a lot looking into this case. I lost a lot of friends because, you know, when, you know what I'm saying, I'm always in the house looking into the case and I don't hang out no more. People thinking I'm acting different because, man, you always in the house, you don't want to hang with us no more. Because my passion in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And then when I found out the family was involved and stuff, you know, and I'm like, man. And then I'm like, how I get caught up in this stuff? And you know what I'm saying? And people reaching out to me and trying to, Trey Gang, I trust you, put this out there. And I'm like, damn, I can't believe I'm a part of a big murder case, like a cover up. And I'm looking at this like, what if the truth come out later on, or it could be years later on, and the big documentary channel could go back to, and I'm gonna be a part of this shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Not only that, this, you know what I'm really pissed off about? I hate to see a mama don't get along with their own daughter, but they got a other daughter that's a favorite. Miss Teresa would never set up Leonora at a hotel party with style. She too close to Leonora. To make a prime example, you notice Miss Teresa praised Leonora. This her favorite child. She don't give a fuck about Kenneka. She always into it with Kenneka. This one thing I learned. Miss Teresa and Kenneka didn't have a good relationship. But Miss Teresa and Kenneka tried to resolve it. Miss Teresa still in the street life. Kenneka was the only one that want to get a job and think career minded. Miss Teresa and Leonora, these is street hoes. These is hoes, bruh. These is hoes. Thinking for a quick money grab, a scheme, pop tricks, bust a lick, instead of going to work and working hard. And had to play the community. Let's dress up in all purple and we finna grieve for our family member, and you the one that caused her daughter death. I don't respect these bitches. I know what it feel like when how many people in my chat right now that's a black sheep in the family? How many people that's a black sheep in the family? Right? How many people that's in the chat right now that's black sheep in the family? Like, man, I don't know why my family don't get along with me. Why we always into it, and why I feel like the black sheep. Now your family might don't take it to the screen, be like, I'ma kill you. But these people will. And we covered it up. You see what I'm saying? Some people can hate on you so much, but they don't have the heart to kill you though. They'll keep a lot of bullshit. But you got people that got the heart to kill you though. And keep you quiet. Let that be said. And the reason why I'm saying this, because if it were never for the information that Trey Gang just recently got, that's why it's so many likes and so many people in here right now. Because they can relate to it. I told y'all I wasn't going to stop till I get 500 likes and y'all will prove. Y'all will prove. We'd achieved the goal. Since I got 500 likes, and really a little more than that, y'all ain't finna miss nothing. Cause I'm finna end this live. I'm finna end this live. You can't do nothing but respect that and wait on me to the next live. But watch this. I ain't even finna end it right now. I want you to get used to they lies and they cover up. And I'm through talking for the night. Whenever the video ends, that's when it ends.
On that video, y'all fighting. If I be out here, yeah, think that old live somebody did it. But thank y'all, though. That wasn't me. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
They trying to discredit like and no, don't be distracted. Mama ain't fighting. Look, we didn't have a whole lot of reasons to fight out here, but Mama ain't letting us fight. What on there?
Rosemont police covered up.
Oh yeah. So again, this is what I'm saying. So there's a news article about a Rosemont police officer who said that he was fired. And Mama ain't got to beg us. We all know something is wrong. She doesn't have to beg. She's asked for help enough times.
And everything I stated since day one is there.
Every single day we've been, listen to this. Every day that we've come out here, something new has been revealed. Every day. We get a new angle, a new clue, a new family member, something new every day.
Exactly.
And I can honestly say this right here. I really starting to believe Jedediah didn't know what was going on till he stepped up and Miss Teresa was like, oh shit. We got to use Jedediah, right? And once Jedediah found out the truth, that's why Miss Teresa had to fabricate a story and say Jedediah was a pedophile. A pedophile. And she was talking to his relatives. And she had the relatives agree that Jedediah would touch. Come on, bro. Let's get that understood. And that was her reason. Yeah, I got to call the protest off because of Jedediah and all of this shit going on. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. So look. When I used to be like, man, Jedediah was involved and I believe he was covering up for the Kenneka Jenkins, I would take that back. I believe Jedediah came with a good heart and found out what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. But Miss Teresa manipulated him and he took a payout. Because he stopped talking about it. Hi, she had to call the protest off. I wouldn't even be surprised if Jedediah would have come out would be like, yeah, since we exposed Andrew Holmes with his case, let's get back to the Kenneka Jenkins case. Hi, y'all. Maybe I might was wrong about Jedediah. Because I see through Miss Teresa's tactics. You can't know Jedediah. That's why it looked like that Miss Teresa was getting Jedediah to run around. Keep this in mind. This video right here, Miss Teresa already saw the body and know where the freezer is. So why Bigfoot trying to explain to Jedediah a totally not a route in the freezer? Y'all remember when Miss Teresa already saw the body. So Jedediah getting information from Bigfoot, and Bigfoot was like, yeah, you know, this sound like they gave Jedediah the runaround. But keep this in mind. One thing I can say about Jedediah, he found out the truth. Even though what you went through with this family, you found out the truth and know what really, truly happened to Kenneka Jenkins. You should have released it, man. Because if I was in your shoes, I would have told the truth and told everybody. I wouldn't have to wait. You see what I'm saying? Now I believe why Jedediah got so much backlash on the Kenneka Jenkins case. Because guess who got, check this out, right or wrong. Guess who got everybody hating on Jedediah Brown, Miss Teresa, because of the narrative that she put out on this man to keep this man quiet for not saying nothing. Who gonna listen to Jedediah Brown if Miss Teresa say he was a pedophile? And the whole time Jedediah found out, watch this. Here go another open can of worms. Jedediah knew about the second girl. There was drug. Payao! Payao, Jack! And listen to the narrative that I got to say behind this. He knew about the second girl. That's why Mr. Teresa tried to make it look like Jedediah was raping kids. So anything that come out of his mouth, don't believe him, y'all. Man, y'all know Trey Gang can't make none of this up. If I want to lie or clout chase about this case, I can't clout chase on the case and try to lie and accidentally expose the truth. Do you see what I'm saying, bro? Make a long story short, I'd send a message out to Jedediah Brown. I know what I said about you, Jedediah Brown. I know what I said about you. You know how this Kenneka Jenkins case is frustrating, it's hard to solve, and all of this. So you know Temple's gonna get high and stuff. But you can't blame me. If I even said things, I know I said bad things about you. But you will understand the reason why I said these bad things about you. And you will understand why I'm apologizing. Payao! Payao! Now I see why Mr. Teresa drugged that man down through there, bruh, and called the protest off. Cause when Jedediah got a hold to the protest and figured out like, man, Mr. Teresa set all of this shit up. And Miss Reason them like, get Jedediah off this case. We need to come up. And next thing you know, she talking to his family members like, look, tell me he said he touched your child. That's how a perverted man think. That's how a perverted man think. Trying to accuse this man of touching a child. Cause you know you set your child up with perverted men. You see what I'm saying about? I used to think when I seen him with Andrew Holmes, now I see the game. Cause I'm thinking, damn, Andrew Holmes and Jedediah in on this. But the whole time Miss Teresa and Andrew Holmes is in on this, and Jedediah happened to be at the right place at the same time, and like, damn, Andrew Holmes and Miss Teresa line. And now I got caught up in the mix. Gang, I'm through talking. You will never hear my voice again on this video. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I'm just finna play the video and you know, I don't know how long I'm play the video. I don't know when this live gonna end. I'm just giving you a fair warning. I'm through talking. Let's play receipts.
And let them know that is not me on that video y'all fighting. If I be out here, yeah, think up on last somebody did it. But thank y'all though. That wasn't me. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff.
They trying to discredit and no, don't be distracted. Mama ain't fighting. Look, we done had a whole lot of reasons to fight out here, but Mama ain't letting us fight. What on there?
Look at that.
If there's any other way for you to use us, I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us. Jamal has my number too, and also.
Hey, y'all, appreciate the Cash App gang too, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? I just need to get a shout out right quick. Shout out to the Cash Out gang too, y'all. I really appreciate that. You know what I'm talking about? Cause that helped me out a lot. Cause I don't do nothing but, you know what I'm saying, and take that little donation, you know what I'm saying, and invest into my in researching and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And you know what I'm saying? Bruh, I just wanna say, man, y'all is a big help. Man, when they say when black people don't get along, they a liar, bro. Cause this showed me, man, I ain't never had this many people show support. I'm talking about just hit me up, just like, I admire what you do, Trey Gang. I watch you all the time. You know what I'm saying? That mean a lot to me. That mean a lot to me, Jack. You see what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, y'all do give me headaches too. Cause sometimes I be sleep and my goddamn notification be ring, 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 ring. I'm thinking I gotta get up. I'm thinking I gotta get up for work, and next thing you know, goddamn it, it's y'all. Ball man, like, look, I'm all in. Look, the ball man, like, caught me sleeping on the job, and this, that, you know. I'm mad. I get chewed out on the job and that day. You know, I'm like, I ain't gonna forget about this shit. Next time when I go back home and I go live again, I'm finna give it to him. Y'all, since y'all ain't thumbing my ass up and shit, I'm finna just end the live right now. You got 5 minutes. That just might get back. Shit, I done got chewed out by the boss man. Like, man, look, I'm finna take it out. Had me up all night. Trey ain't looking at this. And then this thing, you know, when I want to go live and be like, where y'all at? I just want to talk to you. You don't show up. Yeah, you a sit up. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I'm talking about, God, is like I did earlier. You see what I'm saying? You know I ain't lying, bro. That's why I love y'all. Cause we like brothers and sisters on this job. You know, we gonna argue, fuss, and fight. But the most important part, we all gonna have a good laugh and make up about it in the end. It's these bitches right here that'll never make up. Bitch. Come on, talk, bitch.
But if you need anything else, I'm so sorry. This isn't something you should be grieving now. You should be trying to solve a crime here. Yeah, but sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah. Yes, that's my little sister. I'm not gonna stop until I get you.
Can I ask you a question, sister? What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What did you want, message that you want?
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Because what she had on, because what you wear don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, because I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this because she's my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kenneka had 2 boyfriends out of her life that I know about. Tampons hurted my sister, so I know she wasn't here selling nothing.
Oh, you know she want her selling nothing. And you know this girl personal life like tampons hurting my sister. Like you just know her. I know that's your sister, but you know tampons ain't hurting your sister. That's just a cover up for. And then look, if she wasn't there selling nothing, why Revel TV telling on y'all?
In the morning on the 9th, but you disappeared from 8 o'clock on the 8th to 10 o'clock on the 9th that morning. I don't know, bro, because you playing too many games. Why you acting like you in Miami around this time? You act like you so concerned about the weather and shit, and you ain't even fucking in Miami, bro. And I'm finna prove that you wasn't in Miami. Watch this. We're gonna exit out that video, exit out that video. I'm gonna prove that you wasn't in Miami, bro. And it's gonna be the person that's recording for you that's gonna give it up. I mean, even though we got common sense to know that you wasn't in Miami in the first place, but it's the person, so-called Shah Jahan, let's get to the point. Let's get to the point.
Yeah.
Hold up. This that same black shirt he had on in this video? Was it this video?
Y'all see how he matching the outfits? He matching the outfit. Pay attention.
Alright, that'll be a problem to take this phone. But look, it's going down tonight.
Look who he with.
On the 9th.
If she
he got
wasn't
this black
selling
shirt
nothing.
on the 9th.
If she wasn't selling
and he's
nothing.
in Miami with this same black shirt on the 9th
Got
and
him.
alive. But he's added to a live.
Got him.
You're not in Miami, bro.
Got him. What Leonora said, she wasn't her selling nothing.
Even though
right?
this tag says Miami. Let me see. This is at 12:11 p.m. and this video says 10:59 a.m. Saturday.
With pimps.
These are 2 hours apart, bro. It's 2 hours apart, bro. Twelve 11 p.m. is afternoon. That's not midnight. That's afternoon. 12 p.m. is afternoon.
Now, why y'all think he got it at 12 in the afternoon? Look when Pease got the call, 12 afternoon. Look when Leonora showed up at the hotel, 12 afternoon, when with Risco. Do that make sense now? Tell me if that makes sense now. I need the thumbs up right now. This the biggest receipt in the world. Then Pease said he got the call at what time? What time you would see Leonora on the footage? Talking to Risco. At what time? These is facts. Receipts. I said I wasn't gonna talk no more. But, you know, I'm gonna just let it keep playing the video. I just want y'all to see that part.
10:59 a.m. That's not even 2 hours, bro. That's technically 11 o'clock. So that's 1 hour apart. You're not in Miami. Why you playing? Why you playing like you in Miami? What the fuck is going on? And he's doing it around the death of Kenneka.
Uh-oh. Told y'all.
Again, I don't know if he's doing anything to Kenneka or not, but I'm just saying it's mighty suspicious. Why are you doing all of this around the time of death
Where
of
Mr.
Kenneka?
Risa at? We know what Leonora and what Mr. Risa is straight dropping King Rob. At the same time frame, at 8 a.m. in the morning.
At least around the time of the missing time frame. because she went missing
This
around
at 10 a.m. in the morning. This ain't at 10 a.m. at night. Look where he at. Don't this look like a ballroom at a hotel? Could this be a possibility that the room when they showed Kenneka mama and them going in, talking about, yeah, we finna, your daughter in the freezer, you know what I'm talking about? Ain't this the same ballroom? Ain't this the same ballroom? Look at the background. You don't see White Rabbit TV mentioning this? Hi, y'all.
So this would be like 7 hours of being missing. I'm just saying she probably was already dead around this time. But what I'm saying is, why are you playing so many games, bro? Like you in Miami, like you went to Chicago over here on the 8th, and you just all of a sudden back and forth from Miami, 8th, 9th, 10th, back and forth from Miami, when technically you're not even in Miami in the first place. You never went to Chicago over here to even go to an airport. You're not in Miami, bro. Even your own viewers were saying, he's not there, he's not there, it's not him. He's always talking, why he's not talking now? Because he's not there. Your own viewers were saying that. Your own viewers know you. They know your pattern. And they was doing this before anything even happened to Kenneka. They were saying you wasn't in Miami. Why? That's bad timing. Like, why would you play like that? Like, this is the time where the fucking party is starting. The 8th and the 9th. I mean, Irene's birthday was actually on the 6th, 7th, party at 8, 9 o'clock morning. You chose this time frame to start playing like you in Miami, bro. And you from their area. You're from, I guess, 16th, 15th, Christiana area, North Lawndale area. You're from their neighborhood, like that neighborhood. Like you might be not from the same block, but you from the same neighborhood, bruh. You know who she is because you was on her ass May 1st, 2016. You was on her ass and she ain't like that. So you know who she is. You went to the funeral and everything. Bro, let's get to this final video. Like, these are questions that need to be answered, bro. Y'all give me a second because the dude is gonna show his face. Alright, y'all, I had to go and find the video and actually scrub through it because that would have took forever. I found his face and it is the dude Shah. Let me just show you. It is the dude Shah Jahan. I actually went to his page also. Clear profile picture. I went to his page. so that you can see it's him. See right here? This is definitely him. You can't see his whole face up here, but you'll see it over here where my cursor's at. That's definitely him in this video. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go ahead and go straight to it since I already scrubbed through it. He has the same tats on his arms. That's definitely him. Now, my thing is, if this dude know you, what is the connection between you and him? Because this dude is consistently in Miami, so apparently he lives in Miami. Hold on a second. All right. So apparently this dude lives in Miami, right? Let me show you what I mean. Gonna go to his check-ins, right? And mostly everything is Miami. So apparently he lives in Miami, but he has been, as far as tagged, he has had a tag, several tags.
And it's funny that he a photo photographer. He like to shoot pictures. Keep that in mind. Ain't this a lead? Ain't this connecting? They'll give us a lot of Photoshop images, right? Right? I'm through talking, gang. Let's play the video, cause River TV finna get to the good part.
In Chicago. And these are around, well, this one is particularly around 2016. And just not in Chicago. You see Forest Park, Moni, Lansing, and of course Chicago. Those.
You want to know why he bringing up old stuff from 2016? Cause that's when they recorded the Loso video. That was in 2016, a year before Kenneka death. A year before Kenneka death. And remember, Irene said we've been planning this for months. Man, y'all keep those lights going up, cause I can't even believe my eyes. I'm like, man, this the first time, bro, that the lights is actually going up. And I remember I used to have to work hard with like, man, y'all get the lights up, and I know it was people would expect like, man, look, I see what you're saying, Trey Game, but you know, I don't just go along with that narrative, because you know, it don't just suit me. But now I see now, oh, it suit me, Trey Gang. I like it. God damn it, keep it going, Trey Gang. I'm like, shit. Jeez. Let me play the video.
You know, several places in Illinois, not just Chicago. Now, some of those places are just counties like metro counties that are a part of Chicago, maybe. I didn't know, I didn't really check on that, but those are several different spots that he's been in Illinois. The rest is mostly Florida, Miami, you know what I'm saying? Like, he really don't go nowhere else when he hit Florida. He just goes straight to Miami, from what the tags are saying. And then 2018, you know, back to Illinois. So if this dude have any connect to Andrea, what is the connection? And why was it so important to cover the weather? Like this dude look like he's, you know, outgoing. You know what I'm saying? Like he just got too much going on to be what connected with you to talk about weather, and the production of that video or the production of those lives to show the weather wasn't even worth talking about, really. Like, it wasn't even worth putting it out. I mean, on your end, yeah, but on his end, what did he benefit out of that? And he actually just sat there and recorded it for you so he can just be in place to put you in the live when you need to be placed in the live. That don't sound right for an outgoing person, unless he's falling off of some shit.
So don't they sound like that? So don't they sound like an alibi and a cover up his ass for what was going on at the hotel? I just want to know.
I don't get it. It don't make sense. Why is he doing this for you? You see what I'm saying? Or it could be some shit that you done edited and put yourself in the picture to make it seem like you're being edited. I mean, added to the live, because it does look weird the way you're added to the live. It does look weird because the live doesn't come on like an average. Like, it's just a certain way the live comes on. It just seems like it's just pasted there in an edit video or something. To me, I don't know, but to me, maybe it's just the quality of the video. I don't know. But the only reason why that question even persists to me, because how in the hell this dude got so much going on, it looks like. But and then if you see the apartment that this dude is sitting in, it's empty as hell. Like, hold up. Look at this shit. Watch this. This dude's apartment is empty as hell, man. Let me see if I can catch a better glimpse of that. When I tell you this dude's apartment is empty as hell, like it's just one television by the wall. And it may look like, you know, one of those fireplace setups. You know, one of those fireplace setups to where the fireplace is.
Well, look, if you think about it though, look, this ain't no apartment. This at a hotel on the beach. Nobody never thought about what hotel that he at in Florida. You see what I'm saying? This at a hotel. And keep this in mind. They gonna have to be there because y'all know they sent Fresh K to Las Vegas, and they sent other people to different other hotels. And that's why they got an alibi. And now we can see, like, oh, that's why they doing this. That's why.
I don't know, it's not real fire or some old shit like that, but it's like a stand, and you can put a television on top of it or whatever. That's what it looks like. And it's just that, like, it's just that against a long ass wall. And what you just seen behind him, like, his apartment is empty as hell right now. Or maybe he moved it out of the living room to keep stuff from getting damaged. That's possible. You know what I'm saying? He could have possibly just got rid of that stuff out of his living room, put it somewhere where it would not get damaged by the weather, just in case the hurricane does blow something into the window or whatever. I can understand that. That's possible. But other than that, again, why is he doing this for you? Why is he doing this for Untrail? Why was it so important for Untrail to be? Well, why was it important for this guy to hold this live and just continuously shoot the video of the weather outside of his window until Trail is added in and out of the video, in and out of the video? Like, why? Why was that important? What was the real purpose? Like, what's the connect? But homie, if you can explain that, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? We J4K community would love to understand your end of this situation, because I mean, truthfully, bro, I just don't get it. And again, I'm not telling somebody to, hey, that might be your man's, go and da 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 da. No, don't do nothing to this man. I'm not asking y'all to do nothing to this man. I'm just saying, if anybody know this dude and can sit him down and ask him these questions and get back with us, you feel me? Like, what's going on, bro? Because the cops is going to see this video. You better know the cops are going to see this video. You have to have some kind of reason why you doing, you see what I'm saying? Even though the case is not open, but you still have people out there still asking questions, bruh. And that's another thing. A lot of people be thinking just because a case is not open, the case is over. A case can reopen at any given time. Like, somebody can get caught up and go confess or some shit like that, or be on their dying bed confessing or some shit, and whoever the perks are in this person's confession, guess what? Cops coming for you. Case reopened. You see what I'm saying? The only thing a case closed means is that they're not putting any, police department is not putting any resources into the case anymore. That's the only thing that means. But that doesn't mean their ears are not to the streets. You better believe that shit. And I'm not wishing the cops on you. I'm just saying, why such suspicion around these two dates? The 8th and the 9th. Why such suspicions as if you are in Miami? And then why, if you wasn't even doing this on purpose, let's say this was just a feature that Facebook have, right? And you have no control of that. Like, if you do a live with somebody and then automatically they just place you as visited that city or whatever. I get that. What if, right? But the thing is this, still, why would this dude do this for you?
Y'all heard that? Now y'all just know Rebel TV just opened up a can of worms with that alone. Everything what Rebel TV said about the questions and the answers, we got the answers now. We know why you creating the alibi. We know why they protecting you, the hotel, and all of this stuff. You see what I'm saying? And Rebel TV, when he said the cops gonna know this. So this lets me know that Rebel TV didn't know what was going on, but he was learning and was figuring it out. And the whole time when he said the cops were gonna know this and find out, look what Trey Gang just exposed tonight. They was in on it. Boom, shaka-laka, boom, Jack. Boom, shaka-laka, boom, Jack. I'm through talking. Let's play the video.
Like, why? What's the connection to that? And why around this time You see what I mean? Like, everybody in the city knew about the party. Especially those around certain circles knew about the party. Hell, if Monifa knew about the party, everybody knew about the fucking party. Especially around that circle. North Lawndale, 15, 16, Christiana, whatever, 13, whatever. Everybody in that circle who know who would know about that party. Let me check something real quick. See, it's like none of that Miami shit started until, so you have June, July, all Chicago shit. 19 July. And then August, September the 2nd, September, all Chicago shit. And then all of a sudden, you're at the airport on the 8th of September. You're in Miami at the 8th of September, later on at the 8th of September. You're still in Miami on the 9th. In Miami on the 10th. And then, what? Go back to Miami on the 20th, 23rd. Like, this Miami stuff didn't start until around that time. Like, let me see. All Chicago shit. All Chicago shit. All the way down to February. All Chicago shit. I mean, we don't even see no Michigan or nothing. It's just straight Chicago shit. And then you jump from Chicago to Miami. Like I say, it could be a Facebook feature. But why around that time? Why around the 8th and the 9th? And then why is this dude even doing this for you? Why was it important for him to even do this for you? Let me see, Miami, September 24. What you doing September 24? Let me see what's up real quick before I end this. That's September 12th. This is the protest at the hotel. That's September 13th.
I can go to Zach TV right now on September the 24th. It's going to show him at Crown Plaza Hotel at Rosemont. This the 24th. And remind y'all, Zach said they released the footage on September the 30th. Oh, man. That's a whole nother receipt. Trey Gang can spill tea on. That's why I'm still alive. Cause look how this tea is still hot and piping. And you know Miss Teresa, y'all, what y'all think what Miss Teresa doing right now? Y'all think she fighting a pillow? Like in Boys in the Hood when Trey was, you know what I'm talking about? Motherfuckers, man, you know, swinging in her and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Real talk. All of this is valuable information, bruh. Look. Keep this in mind. Zach had the footage. Mike Larry were working with the cell phone footage, talking about it's blurry, but didn't want to show nobody. Then you got Straight Drop, King Rob, and Tiffany Draper with the back page, and we found out what Miss Teresa was biggest role, cause keep this in mind, the public was like, what happened to Kenneka? I just want to know what happened to Kenneka. It's so many conspiracy theories out there. I just want to know. And there's so many conspiracy theories. Look at it, all the conspiracy theories that the people were believing in. And that was separating the J4K community. Because you got people arguing with each other. I believe she died like this. Well, bitch, I believe she died like this. Well, fuck you. And next thing you know, they separated. Now people arguing with each other. And the whole time, it was designed for that, just to cover up for what really happened at the hotel. Y'all, cause check this out. If I got this much tea on Miss Teresa, just imagine if Trey Gang break down that footage. The footage, that's another, how many hours? This 5 hours. This gonna be another 10 hours live video. So you ain't missing nothing. You see what I'm saying? Man, you can go to sleep right now and wake up. I might be still alive. And tell me, what you miss? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't miss nothing, because when you fell asleep, you know what I'm talking about, you finna wake up all over again. You see what I'm saying? Man, we got a marathon going on, Jack. We finna be at 6 hours. Since we finna be at 6 hours, we need 600 likes. Can we get 600 likes for Kenneka? 5 hours in deep. We close. We need at least 50 more likes. How long would it take us to get to 50 more likes? Let's see how long it'll take us to get to 50 more likes, and I'm finna play the video game. Bye, y'all, and I'll be back with my commentary.
Just good, sir, man. Shit ain't right. This shit ain't right. We here, man. We need justice. Look at that right behind us. Right there. That's what happened in that hotel. Make sure you look up.
Justice for Kenneka.
And I know y'all remember this face.
This shit ain't right. We here, man. Justice will be served, man.
I know y'all remember this dude face.
Justice will be served, man. Shit ain't right.
I know y'all remember his face. Hold up. Let me get y'all right real quick. Better yet, he's towards the end mostly. You know what I mean? The circle is there. You feel me? People know her, man. This around the block, man. You know what I'm saying? This around the way.
This shit ain't right. We here, man. We need justice. Look at that right behind us.
Motherfucker can't say they ain't know about that part on the 8th. Motherfucker can't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not from that area, not from North Lawndale. Nobody can say from North Lawndale who's, you know, always hanging around each other, whatever, or know who's who or whatever. Can't say you ain't know about that hotel party. You see what I'm saying? And they say only a selective few was supposed to be there, but hell, you put it on Facebook for everybody to see. Come on, man, you can do better than that. Still looking to see where it was around the 20, what was it, 27th? 24th. That's 17.
So now look, with that being said, now listen to Miss Teresa full interview. Full interview. Hold on.
From the hotel.
1075
And watch this. I'm finna play this whole video and watch how Miss Teresa finna expose herself. I ain't got to say no more. This automatic need to be going viral. Automatic need to be going viral. Cause if this go viral, just imagine the next content Trey Gang got. Boy, this is crazy. This is crazy. So what we learned tonight, watch how this interview didn't age so well. Miss Teresa just exposed her, Liver, and everybody else.
GCI decides #1 for hip hop and R&B. Good morning to you, Chicago. It's Kyle, Kendra G, Leon Rogers. And we have a guest here this morning, man. This is kind of a very important interview today. We want to introduce and we want to bring on the show today Kenneka Jenkins' mother, Miss Teresa Martin. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
We know you're going through a difficult time, a tough time, and there's a lot of emotions and feelings and just a lot that you're dealing with at the moment. So up front, we just want to say thank you for taking the time to come and join us and speak with us today.
Thank you all for having me.
Absolutely.
You're welcome.
So for those who, I'm assuming everyone in Chicago knows the story of Kenneka Jenkins by now, but Kyle, just a little backstory. The 19-year-old girl who was found frozen in a freezer in the Rosemont Crown Plaza Hotel.
That's right.
So let's start there. Let's start the night that you got the phone call about your daughter.
Okay. I received a phone call, 4:34 in the morning, from her friend stating to me that my daughter's missing. They can't find her. So I asked them, could they take their time, just have a little patience at first to see if they can find her. In the background, I hear one of the other friends stating, she tired of waiting, she tired of this, getting a little rowdy. So I asked them to calm down and just bring my car to me.
Because your daughter because they were at the hotel for a party, and your daughter was the driver of the night.
Yes, my daughter was the driver of the night.
They had her keys at this moment.
They had her keys. And they never mentioned that they had a phone until after I got off the phone with one friend. I called her phone just to hear other friend state to me that I have a phone too. So I asked them, I said, y'all, wait, hold on. You have my car keys and her cell phone? I knew something wasn't right.
Right. So, after that story, you obviously went to the hotel and began the search for your daughter. And the hotel at first wasn't as cooperative, correct?
No, they wasn't.
Okay.
From when me speaking with their friends, when the hotel, the friends stated to me that they was looking for, because I asked them, to continuously look for it at first.
Right.
And she said that they was making them leave. The hotel was, They
were trying to kick him out that
Yes, they
night?
were going to kick him out that night.
And
because
this is like about 4 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, before.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
They was going to kick them out if they leave and call the police on them to arrest them.
Now, why were they threatening to do that? Just because they were being too rowdy, making too much noise?
No, because they stated to me that they told them that my daughter was missing. They can't find her.
And they felt like that was reason to kick everybody out?
Yes.
obviously. When was the friends that called you? When was their last time that they saw your daughter Kenneka alive? What's their last reaction and interaction with Kenneka?
Well, they stated to me it was because I asked them how long she been missing, and they said it was 2 hours before they called me. I asked them why didn't they call me before. They said because one of the friends didn't want me to know that my daughter was missing. The one that left my house with Kenneka.
Right. Now, but did they say how she broke from the group? Like, how did she break away from the group?
Right.
Okay, it was like two different stories. First, that day that she came, she came up missing, they stated that they left her in the front lobby, which is on my 911 call.
Okay.
Because that's what they told me. Then later on that day in the afternoon, headed towards the evening, they stated to me they left her upstairs by the room door. So
they changed where they saw her last.
Yes.
But isn't there a point, if I recall correctly, when they released the videotapes, there was a point where she got out the elevator, but somebody was in the elevator. Am I recalling that wrong?
Those were, I think, the allegations of people saying that they were in the elevator. Because there's been so many conspiracy theories when it comes to what happened with your daughter, Kenneka.
So we didn't see anybody in the elevator with her?
No, not in the videos, not that I saw. Did you guys see anything different? No, we didn't see anything with that. No.
Okay.
But again, so many conspiracy theories were being thrown out there. So now, so you're at the hotel, you find her. So when do they actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrived, they finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my family coming up to the hotel begging for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
I have a question about why, if somebody says that their daughter is missing in their hotel, why wouldn't they be willing to help? Did they give you a reason as to, we're not concerned, she'll just show up, she's probably okay, and they just blew it off? Did they have a reason for why they're not willing to help at that point?
Well, they stated to me that, basically it wasn't their concern, the hotel, Crown Plaza, and manager at the time. That's a police matter.
Oh, it's a police matter.
And the police probably say a person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24.
24 hours. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It's more than 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
So when did they finally go look through the tapes to realize, okay, she really was at this hotel? So I guess I'm trying to figure out, how did they discover her in the freezer?
Okay, when my daughter went up there.
Your other daughter?
Yes, my other daughter, Lenore. Okay. When she went up to the hotel, when I came, after me returning back home, she headed out the door as I was coming in, her and two of her friends. And when they got up to the hotel, they asked, the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and see once again, if they see, if Kenneka was there.
Right.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report, the only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
So
this is the Rosemont Police.
Yes,
correct?
the Rosemont Police Department.
Mm-hmm.
So once he got there, and he had called and asked her where was she. She stated that she's back up at the hotel. She's telling the person at the front desk at the hotel that now she has a missing person report number. She stated, could they look at the cameras, and they still deny her, to see if her sister was missing. She asked the Rosemont police officer, if he can give her a copy of the police report. He stated to her it'll take all day, he can't give her a copy. So she asked him, could she have the number to the missing person report? So upon his arrival, Lenore asked him, could you please look at the cameras, the security cameras, to see if they see Kenneka. Right. And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about right now?
Yes, the officer that made out the missing person report.
Okay.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them?
According to them, she wasn't there.
Okay. So who found Kenneka in the freezer? And did they find her just by accident, or did they find her because they were looking at the videos?
Okay, well, when we was there, the Rosemont Police Department stated that they're the ones that found Kenneka. But with me looking at the news and reading in the newspapers, an employee found her. So that's a good question. I really wouldn't.
So you don't know who?
You're not for sure.
I'm not for sure.
Right.
But you actually, they brought you to see Kenneka while she was in the freezer.
After being denied at first, because I asked them. And I went online on Facebook because I needed help. I was looking for help. And I started timing myself, basically, to let them know, just in case if something like this come up, they couldn't say that I wasn't, conscious enough. Right, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like out of my mind or whatever. Right. And I stated, because I had made a post on Facebook before that, when I was in the search of Kenneka, that I needed help. If somebody see my daughter, to inform me, and after I made this live video, I re-entered the hotel, and I asked them, how was she laying? The head detective, how was she laying? He stated she was laying on her side. And I said, was she laying, how was her legs? Was they curved, like in a fetal position? Yes. He said, no, they were straight. I said, okay. Next question. Can I see my daughter? How she died? How she laid in the freezer? As I wanted to see her. He said, the detective stated yes. An hour or two went past, give or take. The sergeant come in with a very rude attitude. No, you cannot see her. It's against our procedures, our policy. You can't see her. So I asked him, with the card that the leading detective gave me, is it possible that he can write his name on the back of the card? He stated yes. After he stated yes, I said, and as well as your badge number. And I hear him whisper to the detective, badge number. So then he said, as everybody getting ready to round up to go, he said, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna speak with the coroners and see what they can do. So here we go, hours later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off, 5 hours later, they come to me and states, only I could come see her. Me, I'm allowed, and I could bring one more other person with me. That's when they allowed me. They walked us back there. They said, wait, this is a crime scene. You are not allowed to take any photos. You can't touch, and don't touch anything. And they watched us as if we was there. Like we was involved in it. It seemed like the crime scene was on us, not what went on with my daughter.
Right. So you see your daughter in the freezer. Now, to bring up to date.
No, I'm sorry. No, at this time, they had removed her from the freezer. I asked them. Yes, they removed her from the freezer. When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later, later, rounding it off, Kenneka was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no signs of foul play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look.
That's what they
said. No signs
moment.
of sexual harassment or anything.
Right. So do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures, yes, I believe different.
Because the pictures came out. Before that, though, the video came out. So when we saw the video of her trying to find her way throughout the hotel, what did you think about the videos?
That she was wandering in the hotel and she needed help. And, she had a hotel, a 5-star hotel.
Right.
I know it was surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
But it is her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe they're saying that one part of the video when she's walking towards the refrigerator, that's her last time being shown on videotape? So do you believe she could have just literally walked in there and got locked into the freezer, and what they're saying to be true is she got locked into the freezer and she died because of the coldness? Do you think that could be true?
Well, see, we wouldn't even be sitting here today to guess it. It was the camera. As we went in there, if you could look at the video, me and my daughter, which is some of the parts what we did, as we went in there, I'm looking at my daughter, and I looked in her face. She had a disgusted look on her face. That's an angry look, or somebody agitating her, this type of look. So I'm looking, and then I asked them, I said, can I see the freezer? Because I work in the cafeteria. So you can't tell me that she walked in this freezer and couldn't get out, because of our freezers. And not only that, me working within the CPS, cafeterias, before, every freezer has a release button or some type of handle, whereas you can't get locked in this freezer unless you've been locked on the outside. You get locked in from the outside.
Which would have taken, obviously, somebody else to do purposely.
To do it, right.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
what you're saying.
Yes.
There's no way she could lock herself in by herself.
Exactly. So once entering, and I see the freezer, then the leading detective stated to me, she just walked in the freezer. Mm-hmm. This is before I told him I worked within the cafeteria.
Right.
She walked in the freezer, and when she walked in the freezer, she walked in. He never mentioned it was a double freezer. Walked in the freezer, closed the door behind herself, and just froze to death.
Right.
So, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I said, so she couldn't get out? He said, no, she couldn't get out. Because once you locked in, you locked in.
Right. But he doesn't know what you know about freezers at that time.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in? Did you try to see what your the theory, how you can get out of it if you're in that particular freezer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. We wasn't never to actually go inside their freezer, but they had both of the doors open. I asked him when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said, yes, but on our way back there, if you can see in the video, I'm pointing my finger. I'm looking for cameras. I'm looking for cameras because that's my purpose, because you can't tell me this happened with no camera in around, and every time I point, I see a camera. Except when we go by the freezer, that's blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer. And, okay, we're going to go back to that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. When I go back to the freezer, they had both of the doors open. And I'm like, here go a glow-in-the-dark plastic release button, big white glow-in-the-dark. I said, so is this a release button? He said, the detective said, yes. And the sergeant standing back there with us as well. As I said, we were being watched as if we're the criminal, or we did this to my daughter, as if we was going to get arrested. So he stated, I asked him with the other freezer, the second door. I said, is this a release button? Big white button. Maybe, as they say, you couldn't see, but it was lightning in the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice made in a triangle. And I'm like, okay. I said, so I that's when I stated, I work in the cafeteria. I've been working there for 7 years. I say, there shouldn't have been no way that she shouldn't have been able to get out these doors. I thought you told me, and I asked the detective, you said that she couldn't get out. How is that when is release buttons on each one of these doors? And he just shook his head, He doesn't
understand.
So, where are you now as far as what it is that you want to see? They've closed the case officially. I know that you guys are not happy about that and you want to continue the investigation. So, what do you want to see happen? Where do you see this going from here? Are you trying to get more people to come in and reopen the case? What is it that you want to do?
Yes, I would love for the FBI to come in. The reason why I say that, they stated it was a natural cause before any medical examiner or anything. So the Rosemont Police Department knew this would happen with no professionals. You know, they said it wasn't no sexual harassment or any. I mean, you know, assault or
She hadn't
whatever.
been assaulted sexually.
Exactly. You know, but.
Y'all heard that, bruh? Now this makes sense. Bruh, this is crazy. Miss Teresa came up with a cold plan. Now, Miss Teresa came up with a cold plan that you can get the way that she did it, you could have got away with this. You would never know none of this until she got that check and start acting funny. Now people reaching out to trade game. And everything makes sense. Bruh, I can watch Zach whole live video. His jump about 3-4 hours long. I could just sit back and just meditate, watch and go to sleep on it. I can go back to all Miss Teresa videos when she was crying about her sister and talking about but God and all of this, and everything would make sense. I ain't even in conspiracy mode no more. It ain't like that. I could get up in the morning and be like, let me find out if it's any new information on Kenneka Jenkins. We got the new information on Kenneka Jenkins now. The new information that we got, everything, Miss Teresa, interviews, the fake text messages, the Photoshop text messages coming to Kenneka's phone and all of this, and she had King Rob and them on the move, and this thing you know, she fell out with King Rob, Andrew Holmes, the hotel. This lady fell out with everybody and was on the money. That's why King Rob went at Miss Teresa. Damn, you doing it like that? You see what I'm saying? Cause Miss Teresa got everything she needs. You don't need. Why would you need King Rob if you got, you know what I'm saying, everything you need, bagging everybody up? You know, bagging yourself up. You got to think about you. No wonder why she keep. Look, have you noticed on Miss Teresa post, it's all about her and Nora? And you sacrifice your other daughter, your baby girl. You call her your baby girl. That just let me know you one of those mothers out here. You would sacrifice your child and praise the other one. Y'all, let's get to 600 likes right now. We at 6 hours long. You see what I'm saying, gang? Look, I tell y'all what, right? If you think this 6 hours long is spilling tea, wait till the next time I go live, and it even finna get even better. I tell y'all what, go back to Zach TV, all the other live videos. Just watch them, listen, and meditate on them. Matter of fact, I'ma just keep this playing, cause I appreciate everybody still here with us. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to end it because I'm getting sleepy and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, man, I just want to go live again and spill some more tea. Because, boy. So, yeah. We finna fight the power, goddammit. Fight the power and preach.
How is that? From looking at the pictures, obviously you'll see that it was something going on. At least, you know, with that... if you would have just saw it without being a professional doctor or whatever, examiner or whatever, first thought would have been them being professional cops. Hey, it's something had to go on. And then to come to find out after all that, at the closing meeting, my daughter asked them, "Did you all take fingerprints?" And they said no. Why not?
Right.
Why not?
Dust the body, right?
You know what I'm saying? Because I work in the cafeteria once, as I mentioned, and in the cafeteria, you got to clean up behind yourself.
Yeah.
That's sanitation, you know?
So, question, well, two things. One is because the Rosemont police did actually turn down, because the FBI, didn't the FBI one time make
They said
an
that
offer?
if they were reached out for assistance, they
And
would.
so Rosemont turned that down, correct? They didn't want to have anything to do with the FBI coming in.
Allegedly
on the case. Secondly, was the question ever presented to the people of the hotel, why was this freezer even still in operation if it wasn't being used? Like, because I'm under
the kitchen was supposed to be closed.
I'm
right?
under understanding that kitchen was closed and that stuff wasn't even being used. So why even have it on? Because then if she goes in there, she's just inside a room. You know, she's not inside a freezing room. Did anybody ever, did that ever come up in conversations with the hotel?
No, I never found out about this freezer wasn't working or none of that until after the fact. You know, I'm hearing it from the media or whatever, you know, and my attorney as well, you know, after
she's gone. Right,
she's gone.
Right.
And then at the meeting, the sergeant said they'd had numerous of murders, you know, deaths or whatever, however he named it. Don't quote me. He said, but this is the first time we ever had to deal with an attorney. And rolled his eyes at me like, how could you be mad at me when I'm the one taking the loss? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, where do you...
Like you was doing something.
Exactly.
Right. If nothing else, people should have been treating you with compassion.
Exactly.
If nothing else.
And with the cell phone, they did ask me twice for her phone. And you know why? I was afraid to go back up there because the next day I asked the detective when he called my phone and when he was asking me about her phone and to come up there, come back to the Rosemont Police Department to come up there, and I was not going by myself because I knew I needed some help.
Right.
Yeah.
The hotel offered to pay for Kenneka's funeral. Did you accept their offer?
Okay. They offered to pay for her funeral.
Yes.
You know why I did not accept? I refused. Because even though they offered to pay for it, they never once gave me their condolences. Well, of course, they probably did after I made initial clues to Facebook and the media. You know, how could you offer to pay? You all don't care. It's not about money. It's not about money. That's why I reached out to the world,
right,
you know, for help. And I'm still asking for help because something's just not right.
I want to bring up some of the activists. Actually, how I got in contact with you was via Andrew Holmes. He's the one that gave me your number, and we actually talked the night prior to when the videos were released. And I know you were upset with him because what happened with that? Did he have the right to go? Because he was the first person to talk about the videotapes. Did he have that right from you to do that?
No, he did not.
Okay,
first of all, Andrew Holmes just popped up from nowhere. He stated to me, I asked him when he called my phone, who gave you my number? Who is you? He stated that he was somebody because I'm asking for help. Right. So I'm figuring, you know, he coming to help me. And he stated to me that he was from Chicago Police Department. He's a special investigator and he's going to get me answers. So.
Special investigator?
Yeah, that's what he stated to me.
So you were misled?
Yes, I was misled.
Okay.
From the beginning.
From the beginning. So
do you have any communication with him now or no?
No.
Don't y'all know what's the crazy part about it? How don't they know who Andrew Holmes is? And Andrew Holmes is known to be on the news reporting crimes. I mean, how? He been on the Steve Harvey show accepting awards, and you know what I'm saying? The Chicago know who Andrew Holmes is. We didn't know. So Andrew Holmes gonna be new to us, but old to Chicago. Look how many time Andrew Holmes been on the news fighting crime for years. Before the Kenneka Jenkins case. And you mean to tell me they don't know who Andrew Holmes is? Nobody in Chicago knew, even the news media. When it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case, ain't this strange? When this other murder case is Andrew Holmes this, Andrew Holmes that. And when it came to the Kenneka Jenkins, Andrew Holmes new. Come on, bruh. They made it look like Andrew Holmes was new on the scenes and nobody didn't know him, but he been covering crime scenes. How many Teresa wouldn't know, the news don't know, and Andrew Holmes reported 100 murder cases before Kenneka Jenkins case on the news. On the news. They're just like saying John Walsh. Y'all remember America Most Wanted? They're just like, yeah, he on the case. Who is John Walsh? Yeah, you know, this when I first heard of him when he popped up out the blue. But he is very known. Now y'all see the game how the news and Miss Teresa just played it like they don't know who Andrew Holmes is. Hi y'all. Appreciate the Cash App game. Somebody just hit me with a nice tip. And I appreciate that. You know what I'm talking about? Look.
No.
Okay.
There's no need.
Right.
I know other activists, I know from Facebook you accused of them raising money without your knowledge all the way for the protests.
Yes.
So what was that situation? Because they were saying that, money's necessary if someone gets arrested and for the buses, and that they explained that to you and you were okay if they got money to take care of those situations.
Listen, let me tell you something. I didn't know my purpose of being out there. I thank God for everybody. Whichever way they did it, I asked for help. When you ask for help, you can't direct the help, which way this help going to go. But as far as them collecting money, I never knew about it until I made a status. I wish I would have known. I would have actually wrote down the date. See, like I said, I did timing again. And I went on Facebook to let people know that I did not know, it was, when they collected their money, I was not aware of it.
Okay.
2 days later, I don't know how many days. When I found out, the day I found out, they stated to me that they're gonna give me a ledger, and before we leave the protest that day, and I'm like, honest, I'm like, okay, what is this? And they stated to me that it was funds that they had collected because of the protest, and I'm like, oh, okay. They said, what do you want to do?
Now this finna expose Jedediah Brown. So this let you know Jedediah Brown found out about the Kenneka Jenkins case and they had to pay him off. When Jedediah found out, that when Miss Teresa went to Jedediah family members to say, yeah, say he touched your child. So Miss Teresa got everybody looking at Jedediah as a pedophile. So he won't tell what's going on with Kenneka case. Right? What taking Miss Teresa so goddamn long to respond to me? I'm getting tired. I'm getting so tired. I'm about to hit her inbox live. So y'all can see, like, can I talk to you, sugar bomb? Cause that's all she is, a sugar bomb, you know what I'm talking about? She ain't no sugar dumplings, I know that much, you know what I'm talking about? And take that how you want it, baby doll, you did? Yeah, you know, I can't give her no cute name. I can't give Miss Teresa no cute name. If I ever dated Miss Teresa, what kind of cute name, a pet name that I could give her? It can't be Boo. Yeah, I can call her Boo because she looks scary. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Who want to lay up with a bald head blonde with no tits? Y'all see her chest in that interview and trying to wear those spirit beads. Look on her neck. Y'all see what's around her neck? Look around her neck. She's trying to cast the demons out. You know what I'm talking about? She like, I gotta, you know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. But guess what I looked on Temu? These freaky beads. I was on Temu and I seen these. I was like, these the freaky beads. For the freaky tees, you know what I'm talking about? That's how they identify you a freak. I'm a freak, bitch. You see what I got on? Like, damn. Oh my God, we got thunder booties in the house. You know what I'm talking about? You know when Miss Teresa show up at a party, you know the DJ like, cut the music. Look, them freaky beads. You know how like when you go to New Orleans, they give you New Orleans beads. If you go to Jerry Springer, they give you them Jerry beads. And if you want to holler at Miss Teresa, you know what I'm talking about, you get your freaky beads.
What
This
I want
let
to
you
ask me, what I
know,
want to do
look,
with
check this out. You know what that blue ball stand for? I get these boys the blue balls. So Miss Teresa knows she get the boys the blue balls. Y'all know what the blue ball means, don't it? You gotta be more careful who you let suck on those balls. Education purpose use only, you know what I'm talking about? In case, you know, we got young people, you know what I'm saying? We gotta educate them so they won't fall into traps. You know what I'm saying? You get your blue balls. This how you get blue balls. You know what I'm talking about? When you out the way on the west side, fucking with Freaky T, you know what I'm talking about? She gonna put voodoo on you, bruh. Oh, you say you finna leave me? Yeah, bitch. I'm finna leave you. I got another whore in town, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, not today. And gonna set your ass up and suck you so good. And you gonna wake up in the morning and be like, God damn it, Doc. Now you at Dr. Frankenstein office and he like, what's wrong? I see you tiptoeing coming in the door. And he like, what's wrong? He was like, shit, trying to be shy and shit. Hey, like he don't want to explain, like, you know, my balls swole, you know. And so, you know, he a redneck. You know, the doctor's gonna be a redneck. So, you know, they gonna speak all kind of language. If you go to Iranian or a Mexican, like the Mexican gonna say, if your doctor is a Mexican, he gonna be like, you got blue balls. If you go to a Chinese, if your doctor is a Chinese, I'm finna stop, gang. I got to stop. Cause I'm finna violate. Boy, I bet you Miss Teresa finna respond now. Fuck you, bitch. I'm rich. I'ma send the best hitmans I can find. She probably laid up with her boo thing like this here. He probably clutching his nuts like this now. Talking about, I hope I ain't got it. The bitch got those juju bees on, you know what I'm talking about? It's over with, Lord. I got to kill the bitch now, you know what I'm talking about? I'd be nervous if I were Mr. Reed. Look at those lips. Those look like blue ball lips. It look like she blowing that breeze on that joint like, yeah. I'm gonna freeze your balls with these. And she gonna go in the ice and get that crushed ice and put it in her mouth and blow in your balls. That's how you get the blue balls. And then when you get the blue ball, now you gotta go home to your girlfriend and shit. And your girlfriend horny. And you like, bitch, I ain't fucking. Oh, you cheating? No, I ain't cheating. You know what I'm talking about? What's wrong? Why you don't want to do nothing with me? Cause he got the blue balls. Over there on the west side, fucking with Freaky T. You know what I'm talking about? Freaky T, Freaky T, Freaky T, Freaky T. You know what I'm talking about? I don't care how y'all feel. Y'all, if Miss Teresa your buddy, well, be her buddy then. Cause we found her ass up. You her friend. If you in the chat, goddammit, spread the news. That's all I'm concerned about. I'm just trying to look out for the next generation and hoping nobody turn victim. Look at the blue ball juju beads. You know what I'm talking about? You see that? You see those lips? And look at her chest. And you cheated? If you cheat with a bald head blonde, with juju, with freaky beads around her neck, and your wife found out about it, you need to be executed into the gun squad. You need to go to jail, and when they sentence you, they need to sentence you to the fire squad, cause that's a violation, man, bro. That's against the G code. Don't no real nigga go through this shit. That's why us real niggas don't go through these type of situations fucking with freaky T's with freaky B's. You know what I'm talking about? You see how big her collar is on her shirt? Never trust a female. You know what I'm talking about? Clout chasing with a big ass collar on the t-shirt. I'm sorry, but I just had to admit that, you know, that y'all watch out for that. That's why we all got caught up now. Look at her chest. Look, you see her chest? Look at the freaky T chest. And she got faith on them. I'm like, boy. Miss Teresa was praying that night, was like, yes, Lord. And the Lord was like, what can I do for you, my child? And she was like, I need some double D's. I need double D titties. I need big nipples on these joints. And, you know, I want these hoes sitting up, Lord. Please, I've been through a lot. And you know the Lord like, bitch. That's why, look, when Jesus came to me and talked to me, we had a long conversation. Because he was like, yeah, Trey, I came to holler at you because I seen your views and your subscribers went up on this freaky T situation. You need me to do anything? I was like, yeah, well, since you heard and all, you know what I'm talking about, can you enlighten me on the freaky bees? And he was like, them blue ball, Trey gang. Blue balls? You know what I'm talking about? Then he gave me a flashback like blue ball. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, oh, them blue balls. You know what I'm talking about? Because you got blue balls from a bald head. Y'all leave me alone. See, this what I hate. I'm trying to be serious and y'all laughing and shit, bro. Y'all supposed to stop me, be like, Trey Gang, stop cracking jokes, stick to the script. No, I'm looking in the goddamn comments. I'm like, Lord Jesus. I thought y'all were cool. I thought if I would expose the tea on the Freaky Bees, I thought people would be like, yes, Trey Gang, we know the truth now. Sound like somebody want them promo codes to the Freaky Bees. Like, Trey Gang, you got that promo code on that John. That's on that T-Move. Then let me get one of them Johns. That's why I don't trust some of y'all in the chat right now. Cause some of y'all be like, shit, I'm lonely, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't had balls in a long time. I don't give a fuck if they red, green, or blue balls. I need a man. I'm in tears. Man, my eyes so watery right now, gang. Cause I hate y'all, bruh. Y'all make it worse for me. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to be serious. Stop it. Cause y'all know what else that letter said? They said when Miss Teresa was making this interview, she had on some huggy drawers. They said Miss Teresa be wearing a pamper, bro. They said she got booty cancer. Like, damn, I can't even hold my shit. Like, you know what I'm talking about? And that's why she thick. That's why she was wearing them, you know, because you thinking, I was like, damn, that for real? They were like, that ain't no real butt. I'm like, that ain't no real butt. They were like, nope. Trey Guy, I'm telling you, that booty real. I mean, that booty fake. I'm like, how you know? You know what I'm talking about? And they was like, look, if you zoom in on the booty and you put and you set your frame rate at 60 frames per second, you know what I'm saying, and change the resolution to 4K, you will see lumps. So when I seen the lumps, I said, oh my God. Cause I ain't never seen this shit in 720. You know what I'm talking about? Regular shit. You got to upgrade this shit. You see what I'm talking about? When I seen that booty in 4K, I was surprised and a shock. How many lumps in this whole ass? You know what I'm talking about? So I was like, oh, hell no. You know what I'm talking about? I like my surface smooth and round. I can't dig all this up. You know what I'm talking about? Me, Lord, Jesus, take the wheel, Jack. I gotta, you know, Jesus said he coming over tonight anyway. You know what I'm talking about? Cause when I found out about Jesus, I'm like, man, Jesus really cool. You know, even though I know he the son of God, you know what I'm talking about, and all this, but he just like us, bro. We were talking and shit. We were having a good conversation. We were talking. I fired up a Newport and everything. Jesus said, let me hit that shot. I said, damn, you smoke? Not really, but you know what I'm talking about. On occasionally. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, damn, I ain't even know Jesus smoked Newport. Then I take him to Ray's Boom Boom Room, you know what I'm talking about? That's how I knew about Thunder Booty. Cause he was like, yeah, you know, we got this in heaven. We call these Thunder Booties. I was like, for real? Man, we hit it off. I got pictures with him and everything. I'm already saved. I know where I'm going. He already showed me the book of life. Like, yeah, look, you know, we were hitting the kush. He didn't call at me, you know, he was like, yeah, Trey Guy, you cool. I'm going to show you the book of life. I'm going to show you who all gonna make it. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck me up when I seen the people who ain't gonna make it. Like, damn, for real? I seen Sister Pearl, You know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, damn, she the goddamn usher. Look, Jesus got all kind of look. Didn't the Bible tell you that God know what you doing 24 hours? Cause he got cameras. Man, that man got cameras, Jack. That fucked me up because he was like, man, look, I'm going to show you. You don't know, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was some P. Diddy shit going on because I'm like, damn, why all this? He took me into the goddamn security room and was like, yeah, Trey Gang, when your ass die, you know what I'm saying, you'll be working in this department. You got to, you know what I'm talking about? So I already know what I'm be doing when I'm dying because I already got a job. I'm be playing security. Man, that man showed me some old ass video. Like, yeah, let me show you on October the 12th, 19 you know what I'm talking about, 78, when Mr. Reese was born, you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, damn. I ain't know you had all this information, Jesus. He was like, man, you know, I'm the son of God. He gets me every time. Every time we hang out, I be like, man, Jesus, I don't know how you do it, bro. But you a real nigga, bro. Man, come on, Trey Gang. Come on, nigga. You know I'm the son of God, Jack. Man, Jesus got cameras and everything. How you know? Why you think God knows so much? Man, that man got 4K cameras, Jack. And you coming outside and shit thinking ain't nobody watching. Jesus watching. Yeah, he watching. Like he watching her goddamn chest over her. Like, yeah, her titty missing. You know what I'm talking about? She done sold her goddamn titties. You know what I'm talking about? And trying to set the hotel back and get that money back because she done sold her goddamn titties. And talking about faith. No, bitch. Evil. Look at Leonora. See, I hate these bastards. I hate them. Man, y'all know what? I'm tired. I'm finna go to sleep. You know what I'm talking about? Cause Mitch Reese made me mad. I gotta talk to Jesus now. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta talk to Lord and come in look. Cause he just high-fived me right now. He just called me. Hold on, let me know what I'm talking about. Let me holler. Hold on, what he say? You can't keep doing what you doing. God working and revealing through you. Appreciate that, Lord. Appreciate that, God. Call me back. Want me to call him back now, you know what I'm talking about? Talking about Brick Squad. Y'all ain't know Jesus be on that kush. Cause he told me, cause I was like, damn, cause you know, when I was smoking, you know what I mean? He was like, man, you know, let me hit that shit. I was like, I ain't know you smoke. Hit the man like, come on, man, you know I'm the son of God. And I was like, damn, you ain't lying though, you know what I'm talking about? And then I tried to tempt him one time. I was like, man, look, let's go run up in the store right quick and pull a stick up move. You know what I'm saying? He was like, no, I can't do that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, come on, man, we need the money though. You know what I'm talking about? You down here with me? This shit, God ain't gonna know. He was like, man, come on, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm the son of God. And then he told me, and he was like, yeah, when you meet your next chick, when she come to you with all this old shit talking about, I don't need no man, and all it is, bitch, you gonna need son of God. Cause he told me, Jesus said, he got 99 problems and the bitch ain't one. You dig what I'm talking about? I said, you sure ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? He was like, man, when bitches talk to me, you know what I'm talking about? They ask me for help. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, them they providers. They, you know, I'm like, man, this man pimping like a motherfucker, Jack. Man, Jesus, look, Jesus crazy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Cause look, man, that man got an outfit so cold. The man stepped up and look. I hear a knock at the door. Cause you know they say, beware. You may never know. Jesus may be knocking at your door, and I got a knock for real. And that nigga was Daryl. So when I opened it up, I'm like, man, who is you? I thought it was a UPS driver. You know what I'm talking about? It was him. It was real life. I had to pinch my nose, Jack. He said, yeah, you know, I'm the son of God, and God sent me to you. I'm like, man, come on, man, this got to be a prank. Who is you? I got a big-ass Draco. Man, who the fuck is you, John? I don't know you, because I ain't never seen Jesus before. I don't know what he looked like. But when he got to speaking, I'm like, man, this got to be the son of God for real. Cause that man told me, he said, that's your Draco? I got a Draco. I was like, damn, your Draco can't do this. And I'm like, damn, it was like some Pharaoh shit going on, you know? Cause you know they were talking about snakes. Talking about, yeah, I got more snakes than you got snakes. There was all them snow bunny was in Jesus already told me about the snake trick with the poles and shit. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't nothing but a bunch of niggas that was into it trying to press them holes that was in there. Talking about the snake trick. Yeah, bitch, I got the king of snakes. And you know, then the Pharaoh like, no, we got a pie stick over here and we can cast that motherfucker down and that motherfucker turn to a cobra. So everybody talking about, yeah, I'm a cobra and now I'm a goddamn python. Now I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm an anaconda. Everybody naming they dick size and shit. That's how you name your dick size in Greek. When you hear them woman and when them hear how big is your dick, mates? That's how it look. That's how they talk in foreign land. How big is your dick, mates? Honey, I'm an anaconda. I'm an anaconda. Did you hear me, Pete? I'm bitter. I got to stop. Cause you know how the black chick she was like, come on, let me see that dick then. Come on, baby, you know, you know how big this dick is. But if you hear this shit in Russian, or if you hear this shit in Swahili, how big is it, mate? I'm an anaconda, honey. I'm swell like a pipe dumb, you know, mate. Oh man. Gang, I gotta get out of here. I'm into it. My head done hurt so hard. It's 6 hours long. I had to go out with a laugh right quick. But I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. You dig what I'm saying? Man, if you didn't like and share the video with, I don't know what you waiting on. Cause if I find out if you didn't like the video, I'ma hack your page and I'ma show everybody your private photos. You know what I'm talking about? Cause some of these females got birds and shit, bro. Man, I seen one, somebody hit me up and this me, I was like, damn, baby doll. Man, you got whiskers on your chin. I was trying to be like, damn. You know what I'm talking about? But, some people just, you know what I'm saying, just the way they is. But I gotta get out of here again. I gotta get me some rest and I gotta, make sure, you know what I'm talking about, ain't nobody putting, cause Miss Teresa finna come and get me. Miss Teresa coming, so I got to worry about Freaky T and these freaky bees around her neck. Cause she ain't gonna give me those blue balls. Not these, no, you ain't finna give me those blue balls, Jack. Nope. And no, not you either too, Leonora. With all that fake ass booty. No, I like real booty. Cause you can't wear fake jewelry. You'll turn green. So if I hit your booty, I will turn green for the rest of my life. Nope. They taught me this when I was coming up. Man, you can't be fumbling around with fake jewelry because you wear it too long. You will turn green. And we know what green symbolize a square. That's why these niggas be turning green when they be getting these female with this artificial booty. Cause look, I met a female, check this out. Man, she had a big ass booty and I'm like, damn, her booty big, but look at her legs though. You know what I'm saying? Man, her leg was so goddamn thin and her booty was so big. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't even like how the booty sitting up on them little bit ass legs. But she thinks she cute, like damn. She just thinking about the ass, like I need a bigger ass. But she ain't even think like damn, but you gonna need to work on the legs too. Cause the legs got to fit the booty, right? I mean, you can't just have no big ass booty with no little bit ass legs. You see what I'm saying? Man, I almost crashed my goddamn car. You see what I'm saying? I was riding, man, my own bitch. I seen the bitch jogging, bro. Man, put it like this here. Get you 2 poles. No, sticks. Real skinny sticks and put 2 beach balls on the end of the stick. That's what your legs and the booty look like. I was concerned because that ain't sexy to me. I was so concerned. I had to stop and ask me like, man, look, I don't mean no harm, Miss Lady. Man, you fine. You cute as hell. But that booty is really out of place. I mean, who did your booty job like? She was like Dr. Frankenstein. I'm like, damn. Why you ain't get your legs done to fit the booty like, you know what I'm talking about? Because they got to match with the body. Then I'm looking at her whole body. Then I start noticing all the flaws. I'm like, damn, this bitch head big as hell. You know what I'm talking about? Her head big as hell, little shoulders. You know what I'm talking about? She started looking like E.T. to me now. I told that bitch, I was like, damn, man, I think that bitch a zombie, bro. Cause I've been watching on the news, they saying aliens here. And this bitch showing up and I can't do nothing but look at, you know what I'm saying, some old goddamn cartoons. She look just like these motherfuckers, bro. Man, that's why I had to stop smoking the kush. But then again, the kush was helping me because that's the only time when I really just paid attention. Man, this one chick talking about, yeah, you ready to have some boom boom? I'm like, some boom boom? When she said some boom boom, that was automatic suspect. And she come and jump in the bed with that big ass, out of shape ass booty. Man, that booty had so many lumps on one side and the fruit lumps on the other. I'm like, wait, dawg. I understand, boo, that you want a bigger ass, but if you gonna get a bigger ass, you need to work on the rest of this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Then that motherfucker felt like I was hitting cinder blocks. I'm in the back of that joint, bro, knee deep in that motherfucker. Trying to hit that joint. Every time when I hit, man, I'm crushing my pelvis because I'm like, damn, it feel like I'm hitting a brick, boo. She was like, damn, you ain't into it. And I'm like, damn, you normally, I like to smash soft ass. This ass so hard, this motherfucker don't even move. You know what I'm talking about? That's just like getting two basketballs and grease them up and trying to smash and grip the ball. Like, it's tight, boo. You know what I'm talking about? I want the cheeks to you know, if I squeeze your cheeks, I want booty meat falling in between my fingers like when I squeeze them johns. You know what I'm talking about? I shouldn't have to be like, damn, this motherfucker got so much pressure on these motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? And I fix cars and shit. I know it take 36 pounds of pressure to feel a tie. That's how your ass feel. It take 45 pounds. You know what I'm talking about? When you check your tires, the property, yeah, you supposed to have this. But with damn bitch, this feel damn your booty pressure. Like I'm like, wait a minute. I'm scared to hit this joint. Because if this whole pop, I don't want to be responsible for none of these damages. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't finna put that jacket on me, be like, damn, you would hit my ass so hard, baby, my booty pop, and now I need more plastic surgery. And suing me? No. Tired game, my head hurt. Miss Teresa need to just go and tell everybody the truth and get this shit over with. Man, look. Man, Trey Gang out, y'all. Trey Gang love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the new subscribe. Appreciate everybody share the curve. Appreciate the Cash App gang that support your boy. You dig what I'm talking about? Until then, we'll be back tomorrow, gang. We'll do this tomorrow. And I'm gonna spill some more tea of what this person told me. Until then, gang, we'll be back. Bye, y'all.